マジゴー空にそびえる黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダー飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z好きか君はマジンガー Z 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z 大空羽ばたく紅の翼その名はジェットスクランダー新たな命が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ平和の祈り空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z悪を蹴散らす空飛ぶ翼その名はジェットスクランダー正義の心が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ輝く希望空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z人の命は尽きるとも不滅の力マジンガー Z
What's up, Cliff? Sorry, I was setting up. I have such an action video. Nice, but I don't know if Blaze allows it. Cloud arrested. It's Taki banned for having sex on Kickstream. Wow, Kick's off flying out there. Except I'm maybe watching your free time. I will, I'll check it out. Thank you, Cliff. That's crazy news. It is crazy news. It is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It is kind of a bummer that Blaze is like saying the thing about clips, but I think it's because they're trying to like, it's because they're paying people money, and so everything counts as commercial, and so they're being overly careful. I think as they get comfortable, maybe they'll pull back on that. It's because they're paying people money, right? And they're worried about the legal responsibility they have, which Kick doesn't worry about too much, but they do, because they're smaller, you know. So they're like, no clips, no. Well, they say what they say is make your own content. I mean, they say put your own content. And then they mention clips from other sources. I just don't. I don't know. I think they're being overly protective and possibly too far. But I'll agree with, you know, I'll go along with it to get paid on them. But it's a little bit. It makes me want a private stream. I'm thinking about like maybe at some point I'll make my own website, my own stream. You know, obviously. Either just for my own stream or my own platform at some point. Like copy the Simps idea. I would love to. I probably will eventually. Eddie trolled I added in vid chance and action is botting, and on the stream Eddie gifted action 100 subs, fish chat off. Yeah, I saw that. DVR is doing that, yeah? There's easy setups to have your own website. Like your own stream setup. It's really not that hard nowadays, which is why it's like, it's crazy. Everything's crazy now. And with the robots, people can like vibe code all kinds of like other things too. It's the few times we passed the point horizon, man. Everything's different now. Everything's different now. Yeah, I don't know. I freaking TikTok, man. I agree with you though. I gotta think more like you're thinking when we're in there, about like catching them, because they're never gonna talk. The weird thing is that Eddie reads messages at all. I got hopeful I could get him to read like me going on TikTok, but I don't. Either he's ignoring that too, or he never was looking. Isn't it wild? The only way you can get somebody to read something is Eddie. So Mustache purposely avoids every real question. But now we have confirmation of that. We know that's true. We confirmed that. Mustache avoids every real question on purpose. What's funny was when Eddie read my question, and then he starts saying I'm like complaining or whatever. I said multiple real things, but what's funny is that means Mustache read them and was bothered by them, right? He saw my rude comments. That's why he said that. Right when I was being mean and saying like he doesn't work, that he saw those comments. That's what that means, right? When he was like, what did he say? He said, oh, your question, we asked about pitch kick. Right after I go, oh, you guys don't like to work. That's why. That means he saw that, right? That's what he was complaining about. And doesn't respond to any DMs, so I'm gonna just move away from him. Yeah, me either. I've been trying to contact Santa Maria for years now, right? Remember he gave me his email? And they just stopped responding after that big blow up where he threw me under the bus on his stream. And he hasn't responded to me since. On DMs, on anything. The thing is, the Discord thing is funny because he accidentally admitted that he read all my Discord messages. Well, maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was like trying to intimidate me or something, but it was a bad idea. He admitted it during the time he throws me under the bus, back the first Spooky Ghost episode. When he first threw me under the bus and Leafy quit and all that. We're talking like a year ago. During that stream, he admitted that he read the Discord messages. He used to DM me and I even asked advice on things, but since Cringe Awards, I saw a shift in behavior. Yeah, you're on the list like me, man. He's considering you like me now, right? You're a threat now. He's gonna act appropriately. He knows. He also know. I think he knows you and I are friends too. I think he knows we're friends now. I think he's in your chat, bro. Sometimes I'm sure he sees you and me hanging out and talking to each other. Like you see, he definitely goes in there sometimes. And every time I'm in there, we're like, buddy buddy. I'm sure he notices. I'm not seeing things. It's real. They flipped on me after that event, so I'm just not going to take my pay, but not make any. So I'm taking my pay, but not make any event stream. Yeah, don't, Cliz. That's my fucking thing. Is I trying to get people to see. The issue with Kick, for all of you guys, anybody streaming on Kick, is you have no leverage, man. Because of the fake numbers, you have no power or ability to negotiate anything, man. And it's not your fault. It's just the way it's set up. And they did it on purpose. And that's what I keep trying to warn people. In a normal job, okay, you're needed by the employer, right? Like, and you have numbers you can point to and say, look how good I am. Look how much better I am than everybody else on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a really good employee, you can prove it. And you have leverage to negotiate for better pay and stuff, right? You'd be like, look, I'm way better than Jim. I'm way better than Mary. Look at my numbers. I don't fuck up, right? You can tell them that. You tell your boss that, and your boss goes, okay, yeah, you're right. I'll give you a raise. But in Kick, there's nothing. And it's designed that way on purpose. It's designed so all the streamers have no power whatsoever. Because the streamers only exist there as a funnel, man. That's why it's so dark. That's why the place is so dark and messed up. Because the only reason they keep the streamers there is to keep the lights on for the illusion that it's a real website. I really believe that. Which makes me think Mustache is way more evil than I used to think, though, if that's true. I don't know. I don't know what's true. But what I do know is true is you have no leverage to negotiate a position. And they intentionally did that. We know that much. So, move away from there. Everybody should. Like, I remember when Bugrub was working on his cartoon, I'm like, oh my god, please don't. And when I heard Mustache say that on it was his stream. You were there, I think. We were both there. During a Mustache stream, he said, IP rights, IP will belong to Kick. He says, just casually, by the way, right? He says the Kick Studios Productions, Kick will own your idea. It will own the thing. However he worded it, Kick will own your idea. It was like my jaw dropped to the floor when I heard that. It's like, what are you providing that you think you should own the rights to anybody's idea? You know, like a real publisher, okay, but they're not a real publisher. They're not pushing you out there. I saw the fucking thing. The thing that made me laugh so much too was your question about Pitch Kick, and then he says the DreamHack ones were so big, bro. I was at the DreamHack ones. You know, they were botted. There was nobody watching any of them. Not a single person watched the Pitch Kick DreamHack streams. Nobody watched there. Nobody was there. I showed up for Bugrose, you know, because I wanted to support him. But I saw nobody was there. Nobody was there. Nobody was watching DreamHack Kick. Nobody watched that. No one watched that. It was robots. We all know it. It was a dead stream. It was dead. The only people in chat, and I was chatting a little bit, but the only people in chat was like a couple of Bugrose like viewers during Bugrose thing, and that was it. And then other people, and then 20 people asking why are the numbers so high? Is it botted? Who watches this content? Like, you know, like people being mean. That was half the audience. That was half the audience during the DreamHack thing. And I watched a couple. I didn't just watch Bugrose. I watched a couple after that. To make sure it wasn't just Bugrose was dead. They were all dead. They were all totally dead. I know he funnels in a steak, yeah. You think, is Samurai actually connected to that? Because I was kind of under the impression he really believes he's not a steak employee. But at the end of the day, I think he is one. Because, like, he works as one. Because he's too incompetent then. I think he's less incompetent than I think, Mustache, right? And he's more evil. I think that's probably true. I think, like, all the times I got him to say, like, the Discord thing, I think he was trying to taunt me. I think the reason I don't understand him, I think, is because he's more malevolent than I am, I think. Than I imagine him to be, you know? He's, like, evil. He's, like, an evil guy. I think that's probably true. That's probably true. Like, he's thinking more plotting and Machiavellian than I do. So I don't quite understand him. All DreamHack people complain because they never awarded the winner of the studio. Isn't that wild too? They never do that. What's up, Cabron? He once dragged me into a steak chat to talk about steak clipping. How would he know the guys? Oh, interesting. Thank you for that, Clips. Interesting. So he's definitely more tied to steak. We're talking about Kick right now. There's crazy stuff happening on Kick, Cabron. I'm not allowed to watch the videos on Blaze though, so we're just talking about it. During the start. And we had a crazy Kick talk the other day. Me and Cliff did. We were there. I think we got some good stuff though. I think we should go back over that. Clips, would you want to go over that as a stream? Like you and me watch it and talk about it? People might be into that. People might be into that. But that was like one of the most lies per minute we've seen in a while, I think. That one was. Maybe the stream before. This the last Kick talk. But they're getting crazy, man. They're going off the rails. To be fair, Eddie's always gone off the rails. If you go back to the original Kick talks, Eddie was always saying completely just like nonsense. He's always has been. He never seems to know anything about Kick. I think we should do that every Saturday. You wanna? I'm down. Hell yeah, I'm down. Yeah, man, I'm down. I'm down to do that. You think after the kick talk, directly after it, or like during it, or what? What do you think? I think we do it after, so like people that watched it could hang out and watch us review it, right? Let me do it after. That's fun. That sounds good, man. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down with it. We can do that. I'll come back to Kick to stream that. Just streaming that though. That's the only thing I'll stream on Kick. is that maybe after? Yeah, I think after is better. I think because then we can get the viewership from the thing. We got a 420 blaze it. You want me to blaze it, Cabron Ice Smoke? But yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I think people be into that. I think all the like the Kick people that don't have any issue with Kick will watch it, I think, or have questions about Kick or anything like that. They'll all watch it. I think so. There's so many people that are pissed off at them right now. We could even advertise it. I could even advertise it in the chat. With how they ignore my messages, you know. I've advertised stuff into their chat before. Let's get Vagabond too. I like that idea. Yeah, I like to have Vagabond on. Let's have Vagabond. I don't know if Wiz actually wants to like come on, but we should have Wiz like as a. Well, I think he'll probably be in chat anyway once he finds out it's a thing. But it'd be nice to have all those people around at the very least to talk to, right? The other people that know stuff. Yeah, I like the idea. Let's do it. I'm down. I guess let's just say let's plan for next Saturday and we'll figure it out along this week. We'll figure it out along the week. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds very fun. The Vagabond likes me. I think we can get him. Yeah, okay, nice. Sounds good. Vagabond likes me. He likes you. I think we can definitely get Vagabond. We can get any of those guys, I think, if we want. But yeah, Vagabond would be a good. Yeah, he. Sometimes here's the thing about Vagabond, bro. Vagabond sometimes falls back into like liking Kick. Have you noticed this? Joker used to do it too, but Vagabond still does it. Where he falls back into like, oh yeah, let's try it again. This time they'll be legit. He doesn't quite get their evil yet. He hasn't quite accepted it. I have talked to him about it when he was like in the mood where he did accept it. But then like a week later he was like, oh yeah, I like Kick kind of thing. Either they respect him or give him clout. Yeah. Whenever they do that, he's back to Team Kick. He's back to Team Kick for a little bit. But he knows. He knows how. He just doesn't want to accept it totally because it's like a method of income, right? He doesn't want it to go away. That's a lot of people there, right? I added some song I made. I did a public diss track. I did a public diss track on Twitter. I added Santa Maria, I added Eddie, I added BB Jess and asked her if she could play it on BBFM. I haven't checked if I got any responses on that yet. But yeah, my Twitter, I posted a public diss track. At Kick, Eddie, Santa Maria, and I asked BB Jess if she would play it. I'm just taking the money till it ends. Yeah, I mean, Clips, here's the thing, man. When you told me your original plan, like everything you were doing for Kick, I was like, that's a pretty good plan. And I feel like I had a good plan too. Like my plan, if you remember, it was to get to become basically become one of their partner, like that they pushed and stuff. And it almost worked, right? I mean, I got to pitch Kick. I got I was pro that. Wayne brought it up yesterday during the Kick Talk. If only they sided with me when for the presentation thing, and instead of Stinky, who doesn't even stream on Stinky Steelers, he doesn't even stream on Kick anymore. If they sided with me, they would have me still fighting for Kick to this day, you know. I was like the biggest fucking Team Kick guy on earth. And now I was their biggest defender, man. And now I'm their biggest enemy. But they don't know those are usually the same people, right? Those are people that get betrayed. That's the same. Those are the same people. Like the people that will be your biggest defender. If you betray them, they'll be your biggest enemy. I'm also slowly moving people to my Twitch. Got 10 subs this week, so when Kick shuts down, I'll just stream there. Good. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. But you know what I noticed a couple months ago? The big Kick partners started moving other places. Big E, right? Remember that? Before he got blown up by Wiz about his numbers. I used to make fun of him. You know what I would do? I got banned a couple of times. I would go to his YouTube, right? That had like 4 viewers and I'd make fun of him. And he would get so mad, Cliffs. He would get so mad. I would go to his YouTube and be like, "Ha, you only got 4 people." You know, like, but I mean, it's not like I'm bigger, right? But it's funny because the guy would brag so much, and at the time, I got better YouTube numbers than he did. You know. Now I made the new channel and everything, so it's a little different. But at the time, I had more viewers than he did on YouTube, and I'm on a new platform and yada yada. But yeah, so I made fun of him. I made fun of him about it a bunch. He would always get really mad. But because I spotted him running away, and I'd point it out. And then Razor Red, all of them, they were trying to run to YouTube. I assume they still are. But Razor Red, Big E, all the favorites that are actually nobodies, they've been trying to escape for a while. I got into a fight with Creation X before. I made fun of him before too. I made fun of all of them. They all hate me, I think. One time Creation X, I was like, "Bro, you gonna make another pitch kick? How about an 8-hour special of all your masks you made this time?" He was not happy about that. Biggie went from 4 viewers on YouTube to 100. He's botting now. Botting like crazy. That's crazy. Biggie for me is the craziest that he makes vids teaching how to grow as a streamer when all his socials are fake, every single one. Yeah, true. You know what else is funny? Last time I pissed him off and he was flying off the hook at me, he said, "I bet that guy used to be on my dick." And what he means by that is, okay. Like, I don't know, over like 2 years ago or something now, I found his stream. He was saying something that I agreed with, so I subbed. I said, "Preach," right? I subbed to him. And then I subbed to him for a year, man. I was a Big E subscriber for a year. And then, just because I was talking shit about Kick on Twitter, he blocked me. And so I went to his chat and I said, "Hey, man, that's kind of fucked up. I've been a subscriber for a whole year. And you're just gonna block me like that with no reason, no nothing? Okay, well then I'm not a subscriber anymore." Right? I left that message in his offline chat. And that's what he's talking about. When he says I used to be on his balls, on his dick, that's what he's talking about. I was a subscriber for a year. He blocked me on Twitter for no reason, without even talking to me, like some kind of fucking suck-up weirdo. And then I go in his chat and I say, "Hey man, fuck you then. I've given you money for a year and you block me? Fuck you. Who do you think you are?" Like, I'm literally supporting you, you fucking dickhead. I was giving him $5 a month for, a year. The least he could do is not block me out of nowhere. Anyway, but those people don't even think about, like, the people that support them. But anyways, he said, so when I started pissing him off after that, he said, when I told him what my real name, my old name was that he banned, he said, "This guy used to be on my dick." This guy I bet this guy learned everything he knows about social media from me, is what he said to me. Can you believe that, Cliffs? First off, I don't know the first thing about social media, obviously. That's how I knew he didn't know a damn thing about me. He did pull up my YouTube and try to make fun of me that time, though. But if he actually looked at, he didn't pull up any of the videos because he knew that, like, he was gonna get owned if he did that. If he actually looked at my production, he was gonna get owned. So he just looked at the page and didn't click anything. But I know Big E has some negative stuff to say on Kick, but he held him back. Well, yeah, I caught him one time. Here, Clips, I caught him one time. He was sitting there complaining, and this is why he holds back, I bet. I caught him, bro. I caught him. Okay, he was sitting there, and he was, like, talking about YouTube and how great YouTube is, and then he was going on about how Kick hasn't done this, hasn't done that, and I pop out of the chat on an alt, this time I'm talking about, and I say, guess who's to blame? And he gets so mad. He flies off the fucking handle. He's like, what the fuck? Huh? What are you talking about? Who are you? Give me your name so I'll unban you. Give me your real name so we can talk man to man on your real name, right? You don't you come at me like this. I'm like, okay. This is my old account that was around for a minute. I go, okay. Cranky Reads. He does not unban me. He looks up my YouTube. He does not unban me, by the way. He looks at my YouTube and says, this guy was on my dick. He starts telling him to his chat that doesn't exist. This guy was on my dick. And he crashes out completely, man. He crashes out completely. I caught him talking bad about steak. That's why he crashed out. And then at the end, he privates the VOD after he crashes out until he turns it off. And then he privates the VOD and makes it sub only. And then you know what I did? I gifted his sub. And then he deleted it. I had that guy owned, man. He knows it. Anyway. Because he is now only gambling on Kick and doing everything else on YouTube. Yeah, he's a total sellout piece of poop. That change tells me he don't believe in Kick anymore. He doesn't. I watched him trying to escape, like a little lizard, like a little crawling, snake. I saw him trying to escape and I caught him. And I pointed it out too, and he got so mad. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's a coward. He's trying to escape. He's trying to escape from the fall of Kick. But yeah, Razor Red was doing that too. All of those fake partner people that are nobody, right? They would never exist. They would never pull any numbers outside of Kick that promotes them over and over and over. They would never have anybody. They're artificially promoted frauds. That's the difference between me and these guys. For me, if you came to my channel and say you hate Kick, it's not my job to convince you to like it. Right, Cliffs? Yeah. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. I mean, you and me, man, we've never had problems about any of it. But that's because you're not blind, bro. Even if you weren't saying things, you weren't like... You know who else is like that? Mike Smalls is like that. Me and Midnight were in his chat one day, and we were, like, talking shit about Kick. And he kept, like, he started to read it sometimes and then stopped. It was like, oops, my bad. Like, he was obviously purposely letting us talk shit about him. And he obviously has his own complaints. But he doesn't want to, spoil his chances or anything, so he just ignores it. He's just like, oops, my bad. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, Mike Smalls is he knows it's fallen too, I think. He's just trying to get his. Who else is left that's a jail in there? I don't know. That's it. I think that's it. Well, there's some people still. Pablo's still on there, right? I don't know what Pablo plans to do, man. I love Pablo's stream. I hope he figures out something. I'd love to get him somewhere else too. I tried to get him on Simps before it disappeared into the night. I was gonna get him too. If Simps didn't disappear, I was gonna get him. I was gonna get him streaming on Simps too, but disappeared into the fucking night. What's cracking? Cause so woo. What's up, Mirai? I'm talking to Clips on YouTube. During the open, and then we'll be playing Suroban in a little bit. There's a lot of stream of politics. That's true. And if you don't play them, they just hate you like they hate me, right? But it's funny to me, unban HS, unban Clav, unban Jack Doherty. No, I agree. That shows Kick is, they don't care anymore, right? Like, okay, so obviously the whole time, Kick has been about, well, I should maybe get it. I should make it so Kick, the YouTube chat pops out. So let me go here. Right? Here's it pops up. Now, it's always been true, okay? It's always been true that their real goal was funnel for steak, right? That's always been true. But now they no longer even care about the pretense of like buying time between the unbans and all this kind of stuff. They just do it now, right? They just they don't even care anymore. That's the difference I've noticed. I don't know if you noticed that. It's just like now they don't give a fuck. Like before they would wait, you know, a long time. They wait forever, try to hide it. Now they just don't give a fuck. It's just like they don't care. It's just publicity, whatever. Publicity's good. Who cares? Because they know they can get away with it too. They love it. Yeah, but any publicity is good publicity for these people, man. But it's always been that way. Just now they just don't care. What I wonder though is the relationship between. Have you ever thought about this? The relationship, like in staff, like you have the Serbians, right? Then you have Santa Maria, who's above them. Then you have Eddie above that, right? And you have Bijan. What is it? I always wonder what the internal kick politics are, because it seems like Eddie doesn't know anything, right? We've talked about that tons of times. So it seems like he's basically just like barely checks in, really. He checks in to stake often, but Kicky barely checks in. And then Mustache seems to be like running cover, like he's really running it. And then the Serbians, are they working for Mustache? Do they hate Mustache? I'm not really sure on that whole relationship. Because here's the thing, Milos, once upon a time, tried to get me on front page to say the issues I had with Mustache to Eddie. So it made me wonder, like, does some of Kick staff want Mustache to be exposed, what he's doing, or I don't know. I still don't know. Made Notepad 3 weeks ago. Not one thing completed. Yeah. Good point. The Notepad. I mean, you know, come on, man. You know what? The whole reason they're doing this talk to chat thing is to dodge having me eclipse on TikTok. You know that. It's literally now. This sounds crazy, right? To be like, oh, it's because of me, but not just me. But I mean, in general, to have any like real guests on. I'm just a stand-in for a real guest in this story, right? They realized, like, because Chan was pushing for Wiz and me and people like this to get on TikTok, and they were afraid of that, so they wanted to no longer have guests because guests are too much of a uncontrollable factor, and so they cut them out. That's why. It's because they can't control the guests as well as they would like, so don't have a guest. Mustache almost certainly came up with that. The whole thing about Tana Chara is to pretend they do everything in inversion, right? They say the opposite of what they say, what they want you to believe, but that exposes what's actually true, right? Because if they wanted you to believe, if they want, okay, here's how to read liars like Kick, in my opinion. If they tell you something, it's what they want you to believe. So if they're telling you what they want you to believe, that means it's not true. Because otherwise they wouldn't have to tell you. You would know. You know? It would be self-apparent. The fact that they have to tell you, like they go over and over, we're so transparent. That's an example. Right? But we know they're not. They're actually the least transparent company like I've ever worked with. That's why I left Kick, is because I can't work with liars, man. They're the worst company. I've had better relationships when I was pissed off in my cable company, my internet service provider, than I have with them. And it's wild how Mustache is basically, and I really believe it, his whole job pretty much is to build distrust in his own streamers. He always attacks his own creators. He says they're jealous. Here's the thing, dickhead. If Kick was doing as well as you guys pretend it was, nobody would need to be jealous. The reason people are jealous is because it's not thriving. Because it's a Lord of the Flies situation where everybody's at each other's neck because there's no real gain, nothing to gain there. That's the reason people are quote unquote jealous. Like his own logic, he doesn't realize his own logic like undermines his point. If Kick was thriving, there would be nothing to be jealous about. Like TikTok, like they talk about the TikTok thing, like, oh, people are jealous of the TikTokers. If Kick was thriving, no one would care. They'd be happy to have him. But Kick is not. It's dying. So people are really upset about it. They don't want more people stealing the, like, 5, you know. Kick is over-flooded in streamers and has almost no viewership. Okay, I gotta set up the OCR thing. And then we can start the Super Robot. That was a good conversation, though. I enjoyed it. And yeah, I think we start this week on Saturday. I know some of my viewers will be hyped about that because I mentioned the concept before, doing something like that, and they were really into it. So we'll definitely have some people watching. I know some of your audience will be super into it too. Because like you were saying the other day, you do have an audience, Clips. You do have some people that like hanging out with you. There are also, of course, all those weirdos that come in. But you have a core of people that like hanging out there. Which is all you're aiming for. Like, since it's Kick, right? The situation is kind of like this. There's a crew that's there, right? Oh, thank you. What's up, Nox? Welcome, welcome. I'm talking to my buddy, Kick Clips, about some stuff, and we're gonna play which one game is that? Super Robot Wars. Masou Kishin is the name. Masou Kishin. It's a tactical super robot game. We're playing that in a little bit after the sit around and talk portion. What are you up to, Nox? Let me follow you. I don't know if I do. I might. I don't know. Yeah, my only issue with Blaze so far is there's no following page. But otherwise I love it very much. Otherwise I'm loving Blaze. But I wish there was a following page because I don't know who I follow is online. Hope you're on a good day. I am. But my aim is to move them on in time. Somewhere else? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. You know, it kind of bums me. I mean, the thing that kind of sucks, Clips, is simps disappearing, man. Because now it makes me look a little bit like a schmuck. It makes me look a little bit like a joker, even though I'm not one, right? It pisses me off a little bit. That's the one, like, leftover, like... Because people act like I failed there or something, right? We were gonna kill it there, man. It wasn't my fault to fucking... what happened was, I think... Well, I don't know still, but I think an investor... Or somebody... One of the devs or something they got... robbed them. And they just, you know... I don't think it was a rug pull. I think he got robbed. But, you know, what is that? How does that leave me? Screwed too, I guess. Basically both got robbed, I guess, huh? But he got robbed actual money. I got robbed time and a position. I got robbed a position. I think it may just be growing pains. Blaze still very new. No, that's true, Nox. They just haven't added that kind of thing yet. You're right on that. Well, whoa, Nox. I was on a website. What I'm talking about is I was on a website called Simps. It was a crypto website too. The idea was every room had a key you needed to watch, and each key was on a bonding curve, so like your price would go up. It was a pretty sick website, a pretty sick idea. But then what happened was I got pretty close with the head guy, and I was going to be like the partner liaison kind of thing, you know. And I was pretty hyped about that, and we were working on that, and we were working on predictions. We had predictions built into the stream, like so you could gamble the Sims token on Arena. No, Arena's pretty cool. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check out Arena. I'm gonna get on Arena. It was called Simps, SIMPS.com. It doesn't go anywhere now. The website shut down last month or something. We were preparing for a big launch this year. I was really hyped. Like a full rollout launch. We were onboarding streamers, but we were going to do a launch. And then you know what happens? One day the thing has like a bug and it shuts down. Arena's dying? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I didn't realize it was dying. But yeah, Sims, one day it broke, right? And I told the guy, I'm like, what the heck? And he goes, damn it. My last message from the guy, who, you know, was going to be my working partner, was damn it. And then I never could talk to him again. He wouldn't respond to anything. And then now the website is shut down. It doesn't go anywhere. So, pretty big bummer. But, you know, whatever, I guess. I guess it's like a risk sometimes. Blaze at least is a lot more legit than that. But the idea there was awesome. So I am bummed out about it. I was there for a year and there's just a mass egress. Sure, that makes sense. There's no, I mean, I'm glad Blaze popped up because I basically had nowhere to stream. Like on Kick, I'm blacklisted is what me and Clips are talking about. On Kick, I'm blacklisted. I had this presentation, and they stole it, and then they blacklisted me. Pretty wild kind of situation. But it made it so I couldn't grow on their website. They wouldn't put me on anything. They acted like I didn't exist. You couldn't see me sometimes. I couldn't talk to staff or anyone about anything. So I ended up having to leave. And so I'm super happy Blaze is around because I didn't have anywhere. Very full of bosses is true. Yeah, it's true. But that's one of the reasons why I got blacklisted too. Is because I was trying to get them to like, okay, here I can tell you. I'll try to tell you a compressed, like a digest version of what happened. So I tried to become like a one of the people staff likes. Because here's the thing. At first, when I started asking was, can we get like an algorithm to earn a spot on the front page? Which is another reason why I like Blaze so much, right? Blaze has a way to earn the front page of votes. I think that's very cool. That's exactly what I wanted at Kick. I went to Kick and I was like, I'm a hardworking streamer. I stream 5 days a week, right? I stream more. I've been streaming more on Blaze, but that's because of the weekly thing. But anyway, I stream 5 days a week, I tell them, right? And I stream, you know, decent streams. I stream in a time window that not many people stream, so I'm, you know, it's valuable to have me around. I want to get in front page. Now, how do I do it? I told them. You know, I went to message their Twitter. I went to staff, and they go, sorry, just keep trying. We don't have an algorithm. We don't have any way to earn it. We don't have any way to earn front page or anything like that. Just keep trying. And but eventually I did. I got their attention, and we got Kicked to like us, and we were on front page like every day. And then I started asking questions about the bots, you know, and the double standards. So like, it's not just bots. The bots is one thing, okay? The bots isn't the worst part though. The worst part about the bots is they seem, in my opinion, to like, okay, to wink, wink, nudge, nudge, push everyone to bot. Like, you look at the numbers for verified, you look at the numbers for partner, it's clear that those numbers are out of reach when you consider the real numbers on the website, right? So my opinion is, here, I'm putting on music without vocals for a minute to talk about this. Let's start this over. So they push people to bot, in my opinion, and I tried to get answers, that kind of thing. So I came up with a plan. I wanted to get answers to what was going on, so I came up with a plan. My plan was, they do this thing called Kick Talk, right? Sorry, pour in my theory first. That they want people to bot because the average was like 50 to 75, depending on the era, right, you needed for verified. And I don't think that's possible to get on the website, period. There's no way to get those numbers. There's just not the viewership there. So what they do, because that's true, is they give verified to people that don't earn the numbers that they just like. And in fact, what happened was, so I email verified team and I ask to get verified, right? I don't know the numbers, but I just ask. And then I start getting a front page. So apparently the staff saw me ask and starts putting me on front page. And that's how I start, one of the reasons I start getting it. So I tell my friends to apply for verified, and check this out. They get it. Their numbers were not more than mine, but they got it, and that's what's put the whole the like sand in my thing, the barb in my shoe. I'm like, what's going on there? Why'd you give them verified and you don't give it to me? You know? And I mean, it started a very personal mission, but then I came up with a plan. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna get on Kick Talk then. So I came up with this idea, and my plan was, either I get on Kick Talk, or this idea gets stolen, and then I raise such a fuss that I get on Kick Talk. That was the plan. I can show you how the plan went. Hold on. I have a really short video, 4-minute video of what happened that I made after the fact. Just getting it real quick. Finish. Alright, turn the music off. Let's watch the old my evidence video real quick. I made this after it happened.
So,
but
am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so
so they do this Kick Talk thing. It's the CEO of Kick, and the underneath Kick has a weird structure. You got a team of Serbians that they outsource everything to, right? And that's like the actual staff. And then you have head of product. You have the CEO Eddie, and Bijan I think is the CEO too, or something weird. You have Santa Maria, who's the other guy here. I call him Mustache. This individual is head of. Okay, so you have head of product, which is a guy named Paulie who does the coding, and then Santa Maria's head of everything else. So it's purposely structured this way too. How do they steal content? Black, isn't it crazy, man? Check this out. When you see the proof, man. Just check this out, okay? Check this out.
So, am I good to ask a question?
yeah, so handing it right over to you.
Cool. So, what?
Now, for some more backstory, the guy on the bottom is a guy by the name of Steamy Streamers. I used to call him Stinky Stealers after this. At this point, some other backstory. I had done my presentation for multiple staff members and asked to get on KickTalk. I did it for Eddie, this guy up here. I did it for him. Like, he came into my chat, and I did it for him. I did this presentation for him. Okay?
What I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview.
Now, this part pisses me off, too, because he says I was talking to other people in retro, and right now, in real time, what happened was somebody was watching this, and they come to my chat and go, hey, Cracky Bees, they're talking about you. They're talking about retro. And at the time, I was one of the known retro streamers on Kick, right? So I was like, okay. And then he says that, and he doesn't mention my name.
You like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer, Retro Matt, Razor Red recently.
He says all his fucking friends. He says his friends, as if his friends did it.
Been coming into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. But I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk about cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking for, from a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there after they're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a streamer point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you want Kick to be the next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming service. And I think there's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So, grouping, for instance, like, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one. And I know fighting games, so I can give you a pitch on this.
They're right.
Now, you see, I go with fighting games because that's something I used to like to do, right? So I could talk about them a lot. That's why I picked fighting games. Straight up stealing, right? Isn't this crazy? When I was watching it, it was nuts, man. When I was watching it, it was hard to believe. After this, what happens is nobody at Kick will talk to me after this happens. Like staff, I had a staff member in my Discord. I message him right after it happens, and I go, bro, I feel betrayed. I don't know who to trust at Kick. That was my presentation, wasn't it? What happened there? Can you talk to me, man? And he doesn't reply. He doesn't DM me back. Instead, in a couple of weeks down the line, he disappears off my Discord. I open like a support ticket. I'm like, you guys stole my presentation. And they act like they don't know what I'm talking about, right? I've never been able to actually confront. Well, what happened is eventually, Kick Clips I was talking to earlier, in his chat, I get a hold of this guy. And I get like a meeting with him, and I talk to him and stuff. And he tries to kind of like soothe it over a little bit, and then at a certain point, he gets that I'm like I keep when he gives me his email, so we're emailing back and forth, and he eventually gets to the point that I'm like asking about the double standards, and so he ducks all those questions, and I get a meeting with him for like a half an hour, and I spend the whole meeting just giving him ideas. Just for the whole hour, and it goes on for an hour, even though we only schedule for 30 minutes. And I just give him ideas. I try to help Kick and try to show him I'm an asset and I care about Kick and I'm Team Kick. And after that, he just cuts off communication. Just stops emailing me back. And it's like a year ago now. And now the only time I'll show you a follow-up. I'll show you a follow-up after this. Let's finish this.
Because at the moment, 95% of gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No
Yeah, favorite fighting
cross-poll.
game? Sure, it's a great question. I've competed in Street Fighter 5. I wouldn't say it's my favorite though, but that's the one I like played. Where I was competing at Evo. I tied for like 188th place in 2016 for Street Fighter 5. There was like 5,000 people there. It was the biggest turnout for Street Fighter I think ever. It's around the same. It hasn't. That was when it like blew up again. Like there was an old blow up of the fighting game scene, like Street Fighter 4, something like this, right? And it blew up again with 5. Had the biggest Evo ever. Tied 100, I think 188 for I think it's some number like that, 166 to 188. The thing was I got knocked out in the final round of pools. And so I got on to be on the stream. There's somewhere on Twitch. There's footage of me on the Evo stage too, so that's cool, right? I lost though, so it's not very good. It's not footage I really. If I won, I'd probably watch the footage, proudly, but I did not. Did not. I like Mark of the Wolves, Garou Mark of the Wolves. You know that one. I like for like favorites. King of Fighters. I like King of Fighters stuff a lot, but I never really got into playing it competitively.
Nation, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves
I like SNK games a lot. Yeah.
Mario 64,
Oh, there's new ones I want to play. I want to play that new Marvel one coming out, the Marvel Arxis game. I want to play that.
you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities
Because genres have more
like
natural
Fighters,
cross-pollination,
like,
I believe, and
like,
interest.
and streamers who can find you.
I want to play Guilty Gear, just the crazy chick with a key. Sure. Yeah, I don't remember her name either. Guilty Gear is cool, man. All the Arxis games, I think, are good games. I think they're good games because in the newer era, they all have like this buffer window that adds a little bit of extra frames to doing combos and stuff, which makes them a lot easier than the old anime fighters used to be. Old anime fighters had like 1-frame links and stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Like it was like you had to be perfect timing. Now though, but Arxis games now have like a 3-frame buffer on everything. So it makes stuff easier. It's still not as slow. It's still fast though. It's still fast. 3 frames is fast. It's not like for comparison, right? The 2D games, the fastest startup is like 3 or 4 frames. But if you look at something like Tekken or Mortal Kombat, the fastest startup is like 12 frames, right? 11 frames, 20 frames. 3D fighters are way slower than 2D fighters. But they have their own games to them. I tried to get into Tekken. Just didn't.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is this.
Oh yeah. My point is the newer BlazBlue and Guilty Gear games are pretty good. They're pretty good.
Same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
I'm thinking about playing Guilty Gear. Oh, shut up. Let me finish my video.
Front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top. And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click
Whether it's fighting
game.
FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game
You make the tag with the game name.
in it, and then that way there's such, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
You maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
Now I stand by this idea. I did enjoy Skullgirls is a good game. The downside knocks, or at least it was in my opinion of playing it. Well, there's a couple downsides. One, like the company got taken over by like some other staff or something. Like the guys that the main guy that made the game's not like part of it anymore, which is really bizarre. I don't know. He's like, they politically hate him or something. But beyond that, they would change way too much, like version to version, to the point like stuff would like combos would break and stuff. I didn't really like that. They changed way too much balancing stuff in Skullgirls, but Skullgirls is still kind of a good game. I liked Peacock. and the grappler lady with the arms, the grappler lady. I like those two characters.
You know, if you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. You know, I remember that game as well. And, you know, you're subtly moving that pollination throughout different
Doesn't make me angry, understand.
streamers.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same.
You know what's wild? The guy used to watch my stream all the time. And you know what else is wild? I hosted him before this when I heard he was going to be on TikTok. And I congratulated him. And I said, you know, like, way to go kind of thing, right? And he said, I know I'm going to talk. He said, he even mentions it. He says I'm going to talk about your idea. And I was like, that's awesome. That's awesome, I thought. And then, like, I was thinking about it. And then on my stream later, I'm, like, kind of bummed out because I'm like, bro, he's not going to mention me. You know, he's going to talk about the idea, but he's not going to mention me. And he was in chat at the time when I say this, right? I'm kind of, like, bummed out. I'm like, bro, he's not going to talk about me. He's not, I'm not. And then, you know what he says in chat? He pops out of nowhere. I know he's watching at the time. This guy that does the stealing. And he goes, I have the screenshot somewhere, but he goes, well, I'm going to say whatever is relevant. I have no agenda. I'm going to say whatever is relevant. And I should have known then, right? That's a really sus way to say that. What? I'm going to say whatever is relevant, he said. Huh? I wasn't relevant in my idea?
Shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? Because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, you know, and I know being in the retro category.
Now, his whole gimmick was this, look. Was his TV back here. That's his whole special gimmick. He would zoom in on the TV like, whoa, look, we're watching cartoons on my old TV. That was his gimmick.
As a gamer that likes playing older games,
They're more
Yeah, also, he apparently has like some kind of like psychotherapist degrees or something. He said, as a psychotherapist, my behavior being upset about the whole thing was crazy. That's what he said. He released an official statement. Now, that statement doesn't exist anymore. I should have saved it or something. At the time, I was like, I don't want to watch this statement. Are you kidding me? Talk to me like a human being. What are you talking about? A statement. Do you think like okay? So this is part of the thing, Nox. You probably don't know too much from not streaming on Kick, but everybody on Kick like pretends like they're like celebrities, even though they're you know we're just streamers, right? And none of us are all that big really on Kick, because they're so botted. In reality, all of us are little. In reality, Kick is not that much bigger than Blaze. Okay, it is bigger, right? But it's not that much bigger. It's not. It doesn't dwarf it in size. That's the mind-blowing thing. It doesn't. Blaze's actual like streamer population right now and viewership is like, I don't know, maybe like a third or something of Kick. If my guesses are right. It's not even, it's nowhere near as big as they pretend. It's nowhere near. It's totally fake. And yet they pretend like they're celebrities and they talk like they are and they talk like they're important. It's so lame.
Genres than categories, and
they're just people, man. They refuse to just act like people though. They're fake celebrities.
cross-pollination between communities.
cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game, because it says like what game you're playing, right? And then you put in that game and it's not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game and they don't see
Oh, very interesting, huh? I wonder where Eddie got that from. I wonder where Eddie got that from. So,
anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off Kick and they leave.
how? Notice this part. They literally steal the flow of the end of the presentation. Look. And not only do they steal it, they collectively steal it. They together steal it. Eddie knows what he's doing. Look.
And that cross-pollination.
Watch what Eddie does and then pay attention to my version, right? Watch what Eddie does.
Between communities.
Cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in
Why are you doing the physical typing? Huh, Eddie? Because I know exactly why. Because you're remembering. Right? You're remembering my presentation, bro. And what did I do? Listen.
Game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game and it's not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in.
You can hear them typing.
Or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing
the sound effect.
They just see an empty category and they just turn off Kick and they leave.
Ain't that wild? Ain't that fucking wild?
Just to interrupt you on that, like, but if you still use the tags for the games, you'll still find it.
The tag needs to be in the game and it need to be filtered by tag.
Vitality in Somalia, but still your idea actually gets stolen. I know, and here's the thing. I think my idea would have helped Kick. Like, the whole idea was set up categories because it's stupid for Kick to pretend it's Twitch and have all these individual game categories when there's not enough people to justify it, and it actually hurts you on Kick to play a game because you end up in a category that nobody can see. You know what I mean? It was actually a bad thing. It still is. Gaming on Kick is a bad thing. It hurts your channel. You'd much rather be in just chatting and just, you know, like that shouldn't be how the system is, though. It should have the category idea was my idea to fix it.
Yeah.
So, for instance, you know, as a subcategory,
maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
or else I'm talking shite. I don't know about.
I left in that far where he says I'm talking shite. That fucker. Yeah, you are talking shite. You know what? The guy who made that idea, the guy who actually had that idea, mister, he would not say that ever because he's proud of his idea. He thinks it's a good idea. But the guy that steals it and tries to pass it out as his own, well, he will call it shite. Yeah.
It's about putting the genre before the category.
Listen to this again. I left this in just
or else I'm talking shite. I don't know about.
They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Was it right?
Because you already have all the data and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be too hard.
We're watching the old evidence video real quick for Nox. Not too bad. How about you? We're watching the old evidence video for Nox.
They implement when they've already got the database for games and stuff.
Or we're covering our Kick history a little bit.
It's a love for Kick. Do you know what I mean? It's generally like this is my home now. So
isn't that crazy?
Because I consider myself Team Kick.
I'll succeed on it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt it, let them know I came up with it, or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And we have you and the other 21
That's my favorite part of the video.
creators to thank for that on all the notes.
Now this part here is a nice part too, though. Look at him. Okay, he's reading chat. What does he see? Huh? Wait a second. It's weird. What does it say right there? Shout out to Cracky Reads? Huh. It's almost like people knew it was my idea he was pitching at the time he was doing it. Oh.
But you guys are
it's almost like people literally knew it was my idea as it was happening. Interesting. But that's it. This is how Kick, this shows you how Kick runs. They just pretend like there's no disagreement, there's no whatever, there's no, like, people at the time were pointing it out.
If we could just have it so,
and they just, you know, pretend like it wasn't true.
Tags, but also
my idea's gone, as I said at the end there. Okay, I have one quick update. I have one quick video update. Let's see. Here we go. Let's check this out. This is from Twitter. If it's still up. Yeah, this is from Twitter. So check this out. I've been trying, well, I go to their Kick Talk every time, trying to talk to them, right? Trying to get somebody to talk to me. And this is what, I finally get Eddie to talk to me. This is what happens.
sending out notifications that people are alive. So Whimsy with, can we get
a question here? Cracky Reed says it's not a topic because you time people out for saying anything negative. Cracky Reed, just
now
I've checked your.
Now, just for the record, I was just out of a timeout. When I say that, I just been on timed out. I just got out of my timeout from the chat. They time you out all the time. You can prove it too. It's kicklogs.com. You can check. I'll show you in a second.
History. You have been in my chat for the last 10 Kick Talk.
And you haven't answered a single thing I've ever said.
Talking shit about.
True. Well, I mean, what do you expect me to do? You guys have treated me like shit, man. What do you expect me to do?
Kick every single message. You have not been timed out. We let you sit here and just talk shit about Kick every single time. Look at your chat history, man. Look at your chat history.
It's pretty great. There's a reason watch. He doesn't read any of it. He's looking for something to read, right? But he knows it's all too good. It's all too good against Kick. I get him every time.
I'm looking back here. You are just
watch. Look, he won't read a single message.
Just constantly shitting on Kick. We haven't been timed out once.
Tell chat what I'm saying, bro.
You are the epitome of an example of the fact we keep it fucking
$1.50
here, in the sense we allow everyone to speak them.
I'm being homicidal, right? Like I wasn't out of line for being mad, right? Like or talking shit to him. Like they act like I'm some kind of dickhead. Watch. In fact, wait till what he says here.
Mine. Cracky Reads, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world. You really should.
Cracky Reads, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world. I got a billionaire to say, Craigie Reeds, you're the most hateful and native person in the fucking world.
Here in the sense
Watch this. He's never, here's the thing, this is why this is a victory. This man has never crashed out in his chat before. Ever before this. I got him to crash out.
Everyone to speak their mind. Cracky Reeds, you are the most negative, hateful person in the fucking world.
He's never done it before. He's never done it before.
To be a little bit more positive and your life will be better, but you haven't been timed out. You've never been timed out. No one
I
gets
was timed out.
We love it here. But anyway, I just wanted to quickly just jump on that comment there. But Andrew
sending out notifications that people
No, let me check this out. Now, just to prove it now. Because I actually prove everything. I don't just talk shit. Okay? Not like them. You can check. Well, the other day I was timed out twice, right? When I went there the other day, I was timed out here. Let's go down here. Where's the thing? Items per page. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So we've got timed out this yesterday 2 times. Timed out. Timed out. You can see the chat here. This is Eddie. You see everyone that says Eddie on the side as a channel? That's me timed down his chat. Timed out, timed out, timed out, timed out, timed out, timed out. Kick bounties, timed out, timed out. Eddie. Cooter bomb. That's just like a suck up weirdo partner banned. I got banned by D-Tan, but I see him ban me. Phantom is another partner banned. Jared banned. These are all kick partners. They banned me because they're, well, not Boxy. I don't know why he banned me. He's a weirdo. Then Eddie, and then of course it started at Santa Maria. That's the mustache guy. But I was still, this is when I first started talking out. This would be, they're not talking out, like trying to get them. It was in 2025. Isn't that crazy? They've been timing me out for forever. Every time they go, like yesterday, they were like, do you have any real questions, Craigie Reeds? And I'm like, yeah, can I get on TikTok? Because they used to have guests, right? And they ignored and timed me out again. That's why I got timed out twice. They tried to ask to go on the show. Crazy. Anyways, so that's why I ended up, I obviously couldn't make Kick work, right? So I was looking for someone to stream, and then Blaze popped up, and so I'm very thankful for Blaze existing. We've never been timed out, trust me, bro. Yeah, I know, right? So I mean, I'm over the moon to have somewhere to stream. I do stream, like I started on Twitch, but I just don't really fit in on Twitch, and so that's why I ended up on Kick. And then, well, I have it on Kick, so I know where to go, really. I stream on YouTube, but YouTube is like, it's like, you know, like politics, like a magazine or something. You got to be talking about whatever is popular to do well on YouTube, it seems like. So, to just do a stream, there's not really an option. But Blaze popped up, so I'm really excited about that. I have somewhere to stream now, so I'm happy. I love Blaze because of that, you know? Like, I mean, and they've been nice. Like, it's been great so far. I met lots of people so far. I'm working on a card game. I'm working on a, so I'm ripping off that Sims idea, and I'm going to make a card game. I got the prototype. We're going to play it tomorrow night. We played it last week. I got some fixes implemented, and I'll play again tomorrow. I have it's like tabletop simulator prototype. The long-term goal idea is to have each card on a bonding curve in the market. So like the more people have a certain card, the more expensive it'll be, which I think would track really well to how card games work in real life, right? And then you buy packs. That's going to be the idea. And I think all the starter cards, like the cards I'm working on right now, are going to be free, and then I'll make like alternate ones. I'm thinking about maybe trying, yeah, I'll make alternate ones for the first set that comes out, and then after that, all card sets will come out as like on the curve. I think, I don't know. It depends on how the first bit goes, you know. I'd like to give away, like not give away, but I mean like have the default cards always come out for free if I can get it. Like if I figure out how to do that. But if the market doesn't work that way, then I won't. That's a great idea. You think so? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be messing around with the card tomorrow. If you miss it, it's fine. I'm gonna be sharing the stuff too. the tabletop simulator stuff and all that kind of thing. Rule book. I'm gonna have all that. I'm gonna have all that tomorrow set up. I can show you. Hold on. Let me show you some stuff. So I have the thing to build the cart. You can see I'm using kind of like placeholder. The text, like obviously it's not gonna go off the line when I'm done, but see what the cards look like. They all have alt arts. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. For the one that you that are on the market, it'll be alternative art. It'll be like animated NFT kind of stuff, right? I'm thinking I'll do like different series, probably like maybe like pinup ones, do like, you know, kind of thing, animated ones. Those are awesome. Yeah, you like them? Nice. Nice. I think we have. Do we have all of them in here now? There's this is the Linda faction. There's the Yoko faction. The Spooky Ghost faction. There's one that's not in here. Alright, well, I'll get to it later. Those are awesome little cards. Treatment of folk culture focuses on thighs. Sure, man. But yeah, alternate art is what I'm thinking, yeah. And then I'm thinking like, I'm not sure about just the regular like expansion sets, if they'll be available. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see when it goes, but the Bonnie Curve idea I can't take total credit for. Somebody in chat throughout, like I was thinking about like, what do we work on? Because what happened when Simps like turned, you know, I was like, man, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Can I do anything cool now? And then we were sitting around thinking, and we came up with a card game. And then a Blaze I found after that. I wasn't gonna give up streaming, but I was like, you know, I wanted to work on something that could give me a window to talk to people, to network with people. Because my plan now is going to be, once I get the game playable, I'm gonna talk to streamers, right? Get streamers to play it, do streamer tournaments, and I think that'll be the best possible advertising I could do. Because I'm a streamer, I should be able to, you know, I have a lot of streamer friends from Kick still, and then I can make new ones when the card game actually exists, do tournaments. And the sick thing about tournaments was I'll be able to like give away cards, right? Card packs and stuff for the tournament. So it'll be in like, I can do the prize as something in the ecosystem, right? In the marketplace, and then hopefully hook them. I'm a dip now, not to be rude. Nah, it's okay, man. But the drawing is enough, so I'm gonna go live. Sure. Sure, man. Thanks for talking so much, man. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want, I'd love to join in. Like, play the game, or what do you mean? Or, part of developing the thing? So far, like I said, I just got the prototype so far. With the crypto stuff, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just have dabbled a little bit, so it's going to be like a learning experience. So I definitely would be open. I definitely barely know what I'm doing. I can definitely need help. Really, man? Sure, let's talk. Let's talk more about it. I'm definitely down to talk about that. Definitely down to talk about that. But I don't use AI, hand paint, 1-1 digital art. Well, I mean, obviously, I have nothing against artists. I do use AI though, but as long as you don't have a problem with that, because I don't know, man. I love it. I love it for music. I love it for art. I love. Well, music only recently did I start loving it. The other day, there was a new local one that came out. But I also love traditional art too, of course. That's the thing. Like, people act like people that like AI art or use it all hate traditional art. That's not true at all. I love traditional art. Like, how could you enjoy AI art and not like traditional art? It doesn't make no sense. And like I was talking about the other day with somebody, I don't think image stuff or any of it really replaces, because it doesn't replace the actual thing. There's still value to doing the things. It might change like the jobs, but that's not replacing the thing. There's still a reason to draw. There's still a reason to paint. There's still a reason to do everything. And in fact, people that actually do those things can use the tools more, you know? Many people use AI and act as it's their final product without any... Well, that's true, man. Well, that's true. I mean, a lot of people... My setup is like... I have a stable diffusion setup, and you can like mix in LoRa's and you use like control nets and stuff. It's really cool. Like somebody like you that's an artist already could like sketch something like and have it like color it in and stuff like that. It's really cool. But I also get why some people don't like it too. As long as they don't have an issue with me using it, I don't care though. You know, like I see why. If you have an issue, I mean, if people have issues, I understand. But here's the thing: I'm a for work. Okay, so for work, I'm a Japanese to English, real quick. Japanese to English technical translator. So I was when I got into work, we were already competing against robots. You know. They were already a standard of the field when I got into translation. So maybe that gives me a slightly different view on some of it too. Hell yeah! If you Gen AI polish up, nah, that sounds great, man. Yeah. So I have like a stable diffusion setup, and like, so there's these things called LoRa's. They're like trained on a specific thing, like a specific style or character or, you know, anything, and you like mix it in. I kind of think of it. Here's what I think of AI genning, like the way I do it is like, it's like if you're painting, but each color is a concept, not a. Each color is a concept, and then you can have like different amounts of them, which is like the weight. That's what like mixing LoRa's and models together and stuff is like. It's like if you could, yeah, I think that's pretty good. But it's not really like painting. It's like tie dyeing. It's like tie dyeing. It's like tie dyeing, but each color is a concept. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's like tie dyeing. Like I would never even say it's like art exactly. It's like drawing or any of those. It's like tie dyeing. It's something like this, where, you know, you mix the concepts together, you change the weights, you see what you get, and you try again. Yeah, tie dyeing's pretty good, I think. Silk polishing. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're totally right. Yes, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff it doesn't understand with they become artifacts or lighting or yeah, or like just draw something extra for no reason or yeah, true. You're wrong. It's just kind of like. It's because of the tie-dye nature of the thing, right? Sometimes you just get like some weird pattern or something. Is like how I look at it. And sometimes like you get a weird pattern, but like, you know, like the end is like a swirl or something. Like I don't want that. You can't really fix tie-dye like you can fix the AI art though. So I don't know, that part of the metaphor doesn't track. But yeah, I think tie-dyeing is pretty good. It's something like that. It's like mixing stuff together. It's not really like painting or drawing. It's like mixing concepts in a bowl. Anyway, pleasure. You too, man. Wish I knew how to tie-dye them with you. Yeah, we'll talk, Nox. It's awesome. Nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you. Filthy Frank covering Joji is pretty funny. What, he's covering Joji? What do you mean by that, Shinny? Shinny, I think on Blaze, I'm not allowed to watch. I don't think we're allowed to do React stuff that much anymore, I think. I don't know. I think it's again. I think without they wrote the rules last time, I think React is. I might have to keep it to YouTube for that kind of stuff. That's what it seems like. They said here. I'll read the rule. I'll read the way they wrote it. But I think they're just being overly protective. Like they're worried about because they're paying people. It makes them liable, right? And so they're being overly protective about that, which makes sense. I get it. I think they'll probably pull back. I think they're overcorrecting because they saw a lot of people like being ridiculous about it, I think. I don't know where it is in here, though. It's an art form in itself. I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree, yeah. I don't disagree. It definitely is. It's just like... I'm not going... Even though I use it, I'm not trying to call myself an artist. That's all. I'm never trying to call myself an artist. I'm never trying to do that, you know? I'm never trying to do that. I don't remember where the rule was. But they basically said, make sure you do your own content, and this includes clips. So, I don't know how much exactly what we're allowed to do when it comes to watching stuff. And I mean, if they're paying us money, it's fine enough they can set rules like that. And it's not like, you know, it's the only place. We can also stream. I mean, I'm just thinking, I was thinking anyways, YouTube's probably best for React stuff anyway. Baba Booey. Oh yeah, you know what we gotta do is play the video game. Is set up the stupid video game we're supposed to set up. Thank you for reminding me, Mirai, with the Baba Booey. I forgot all about that. We're supposed to be playing a video game. I forgot all about that. Good conversations to get today for sure. That's awesome, man. I told you guys Blaze is the place we should be. It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Sure seems like it. Mirai, we're about to play one of your favorite game systems. Not games, but systems. I don't know if you know this game that we're playing. This Masou Kishin game is on the PSP, Mirai. On the PSP. Were you aware of that already? I don't know. But let me get it set up. We only got like 5 missions left too. We only got like 5 missions left. Not that many. There's a couple on PSP. This one I think comes with the second one, like as a jumbo, as a bundle. Oh, buoys it. But you'll recognize it probably as a PSP game. Do you know every Japanese PSP games, Miri, or not really? You don't really care. I know you know some, right? You don't know some. But whatever the case, let me get it up. Bro, I haven't opened PPSP. I haven't updated PPSP for years. My EXE is from 2024. Bro, I think I never run into problems, so I don't. And you know when you update emulators, sometimes it messes up save states. So I think that's why I haven't updated that. But maybe I should though. It's pretty old. I watched Josie do a cosplay competition yesterday. She was dressed as Ray. That's cool that she's got like a... Was her name different? Mirai on Twitch? Is it Josie or is it something else? What's her name on Twitch? Okay. I'm excited. Guys that have been following this, is Riot around? Any of you guys around, regulars? We're playing... I'm trying to beat the Masou Kishin one today. We only have like 5 missions left, I think, and they're usually short. I think we could do it if I just like, if we buckle down, then we could beat it. Jody's Filthy Frank, yeah. And there are AI cover the Jody song's Filthy Frank's voice. Oh, that sounds funny. Bro, I've gotten into, Shinny, I got into AI music recently. I don't know if you've heard any of the stuff made with the... It's called A-Step 1.5. It's pretty crazy. Or at the very least, meme songs are going to be... Meme songs are going to be everywhere. Meme songs are not going away anytime soon. It's almost as if they're the same character. Well, they're the same... Yeah, sure. Here's the thing. I don't really know too much. I mean, I knew a Filthy Frank like in peripheral when he was around, but I was never really watching YouTube's back in the day. At that period of my life, I think I was what? I I don't think I really watched YouTube. I didn't really. I knew of YouTube, like everybody did, but I didn't really watch YouTube regularly. Most online time I used to spend playing games with my friends. If I was like doing anything online, you know. Oh, so Robot Dance supposed to be Pilot X, right? Crap. Forgot. Back. Gotta be Pilot X. Oops, I'm too fast. Ginny, what's up in, is there anything interesting in YouTube commentary that you've been checking out recently? Before you get started playing. I'm thinking. I don't know. They were watching some AI slop video thing, right? The AI music thing. And that guy's already outdated, though. But, like, what was the guy? It says the video is AI music, the bad future, or something like this. That video is already outdated. Because he talks about only the corporate options. There's now a non-corporate option that came out like a day. It's almost ironic. It's almost sad for the guy. He put all that work into that video. And the corporate option comes out the next day. Every time I try to get people to watch Hair Cake, they get grossed out. Yeah, the Cake trilogy, huh? Can I have, what is that? The Hair Cake? Oh, yeah, you're just talking about Filthy Frank. I've seen that. You know what, did you ever see Pie Hell? Where it was from that one Japanese show and they kept throwing pies at him? I tried to find it recently on YouTube and I couldn't find a full version of it. It used to be there. It's from the one school whatever show. They do Batsu game stuff. Pie Hell is one of my favorites. It used to be on YouTube like all the time, but I guess I don't know. Their copyrights holders got lame. It's not on there now. Don't think so. It's just one of the. It was just one of those like punishment games where they kept hitting him with pies and he had to pretend like he didn't see him. Those are some of my favorite. Those are pretty funny things when they do those punishment games. All right, so let me check something. What mission did we just beat? Can you recognize your favorite console when we look at this or no? Do you see the PSP in it? Okay, how do I do the screen when we're like this? I think I tilt it, don't I? Or something. Yeah, I tilt it, right? I do this a little bit. Do that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with Max Mofo. Alright, I'll be right back before we start playing then. I'll be right back and we'll start playing. I think we only have like 5 missions left. We're gonna get an evil ending, guys. That's another reason I'm pretty excited about it. If you haven't been following, well, it's I don't know. Don't you get excited about seeing an evil ending? I want to see an evil ending. I'm always curious what the evil endings in games are. Usually they're not very good, but sometimes they are, right? Usually they're not very good because they're like comically evil or something, you know. But I don't know what's gonna happen this time. I know we made a mistake earlier, and I know where it was in the flow. I know when it happened. So you have like a little sister. She's not your real sister, but she's like your adoptive sister, right? And she gets kidnapped at a part by the enemy army. And in trying to get her back, you kill all the people. Well, you can. There's a mission where you can kill all the people. And there's a couple ways to clear it. Oh yeah, I saw the Terry Tom clearing his name thing. I was accused. 2 girls sounded like they wanted. Yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah, I saw the response video. Yeah. It definitely does seem like. Well, I mean, he showed it, right? It's women. It seems like the woman was doing exactly like he says somewhere near the end. Oh, he plays the audio of her saying she's gonna like ruin his life or something if he tries to not talk to her, right? She's gonna and he's like, what? Why would I talk to you then? And she's like, are you serious? You're gonna talk to me? That was actually one time I actually watched that on Dickers. I was actually watching Dickers, rare Dickers viewing. And he said when he got to that part that this is what women sound like when they're evil. And he was right. That's a Dickers win right there. That is what women sound like when they're evil. That like sad, like whatever. Well, it wasn't even sad, right? That like mean with a stabby voice that she had the earlier part. Both times are them evil or women evil. That's what was the evil. That's an evil woman. Instead with Parlo, sure. I don't really follow the Parlo stuff, but I did the Turkey Tom stuff. I saw on Dickers. I also found it funny is that Dickers was like running defense kind of. I don't know if he like had a different stance before about it or something, but he was kind of running defense for like he was kept saying like, why is Tom showing all this stuff? And his chat was giving him a hard time. I thought that was funny. I don't know what his view was. His view like against Tom before or something, because he was running defense hard for the women at first. Like he was like, why is he even showing all this? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Morning, man. Morning. We're about to play some Super Robots. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't remember Digger's stance, though I do remember he said vaginal. Oh, jeez. Which people are giving a shit about. It'll be fun to watch a Japanese translation. Did you play Expedition 33? No, I have not. They have a Japanese localization. I would do that, sure. Let me check. I would do it, sure. There's a couple other games that are like that. Witcher 3 has a really good Japanese version, believe it or not. Witcher 3 is a really good Japanese localization. What else does? Cyberpunk does too. What else is good? What is good? What not English, but foreign games have good localizations. Witcher 3 in Japanese. Witcher 3, Cyberpunk. What else is good? Skyrim sucks. The Elder Scrolls games kind of suck. I have like they use like 5 voice actors to do the whole thing. What else is good? The Fallout one was cool though. Fallout New Vegas and 3. They did similar where it was whatever, but I enjoyed it hearing the Japanese voices. I want to play the whole games through in Japanese. I've just played them a little bit on what would they be on? PS3 versions. I played the PS3 versions in Japanese. Pretty fun, pretty cool. Hey y'all, what's up Zoop? Maybe RPG games. Yeah. Would be like for good localization. What about, do they translate stuff into Hebrew, Zoop? When you buy games, what are they in? When you buy games in Israel, what language are they in? Are they just in English? What are they in? Baldur's Gate. Oh, I think it has a decent one. The old one does. The old one, they hired a nice team to work. They hired some guy to work on it. 1 and 2, they have a good translation, but that's not a dub. But it's a good translation. 1 and 2 have good translations. 3 probably does. I can't play Baldur's Gate 3 though personally. It's too. It looks like. Don't you have sex with a bear or something? It looks commie. I don't know. Am I wrong? It looks commie. It looks so commie. I can't handle it. I can't handle how commie it looks. I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 though. Well, I don't love them, but I like them. But 3 looks like a commie. Like, am I wrong, or all new games just kind of look like that? Like, just kind of like, pretty, like really realistic, but like fantasy, but also like, and then all TV shows look like that now too. Everything just looks like that now. Right? They have all these stupid fantasy shows now that all look like that too. I don't know what they're thinking. A lot of their no English, so mostly English, and that's for kids. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder about... Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. Sure, English makes sense. What's up, Doge? Welcome, man. Nice to see you around, Doge. It's very nice. It's cool. Glad you're back around. Oh yeah, we were playing Super Robot Wars Masou Kishin today. We've almost beat this one, guys. We're going for an evil ending, which I think is a reason to watch in itself. I've never even seen an evil ending in a Super Robot War game, but we will see one. We will see one very soon. Let me look, actually. We only got like 5 missions left, I think, which is why I'm trying to do it today. I think we can. They're pretty short. But here's the thing, they're also really hard. I got my butt kicked on some of them where I couldn't. It was really difficult to win so far, so we'll see. I can fix my controls, it looks like. iDubbbz is a beta male. Yeah, I mean, I get people call him beta male, but it's worse than that, right? Basically, he's the wife or something, right? Is the situation. Let's just do defaults if it's that. He's the wife or something like this. I don't even know. Well, you want to look at it. But iDubbbz sucks, yes. Here's the thing, though. I realized that iDubbbz did not turn to suck. He's always sucked. I watched somebody talking about him, and they had a clip from a really old video where he was playing, the Zomboid game. What is it called? Is it called Zomboid? No. Whatever one where, like, it's multiplayer. It didn't used to have multiplayer. Project Zomboid. He was playing that by himself, right? No, I watched that a little bit, and it's like one of his really old. It was a really old thing. And then he makes a thing. He makes a thing about. He talks about being like trans, like making his character trans, and then he like the way he talks for it. He's clearly like really like. I don't know how to put it. Let me see if I can find the video. But he's like respectful, but also like, you know, like all weird and commie about it. Like that's the point. He was respectful, like around the term. And so I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. He's always in a commie. He was faking being not a commie. That's the thing people don't get. He didn't become a simp. He was a commie. He was a commie. He was pretending not to be one. That's all, man. I can find the video. Let me check my YouTube watch history. Maybe I can find it. He took Anissa's last name. Exactly. 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 Why would you take a woman? Why would you take the lady's last name? I mean, maybe there's some circumstances where that makes sense. I don't know, but I don't see how his was one of them. Like why? Huh? Why would you do that? I'm searching real quick. Let's see. It's been a long time. The decay, bro. All the things are like, you know, how he became a loser. From legend to lolcow. It was one of these videos at the start. He had the. Let me see. Just giving around these. Somewhere, one of these ones near the end, it shows him like his old content before he was even doing whatever, right? And it was like a Zomboid. He's playing Project Zomboid. I'm just skimming this one. No, it doesn't look like this one. Okay, it's not from Legend to Lolcal, okay, guys? It's not that one. Let me try the next one. Now, is it The Decay of iDubbbz 5 Years of Failure, Turkey Tom's video? Is it that one? Or is it Lonza's... okay, Lonza's How iDubbbz Became Internet Space Lolcal? Is it this one? Why are there so many videos like this? In my history, I have like 20 of them. Okay, let me skim this again. Oh, this is it. 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 Let's see if I can find that one.
Thousands of people doing exactly what he was already, but he at least showed he had some good taste in games, such as being one of the very early players of the.
Okay, so listen to this. I don't want to show you the thing, so I'm not watching clips. But listen.
Hit indie game project Zomboid back in January 2014.
Clothing, a skirt.
Listen to him. Listen to him.
Yeah, let's be transgendered.
What does he say?
Or it's not transgendered. It's trans. Being a transvestite, wearing clothes of the other.
Let's be transgender. No, we're being a transvestite. He's making special effort. Now, of course, you're not transvestite is a bad term now, but notice how he's making special attention to get the term correct.
Sex.
He was a commie already, bro.
I think that might be nice. Let's just see how that looks.
You hear that? He's definitely was a commie already.
Curious. I am quite curious. I don't often do this IRL, so this is...
I don't often do this.
This is breaking the mold, but, you know.
He was even going for...
You hear that? The way he talks about trans stuff? He's like, okay, I'm not transgender. I'm actually transvestite. Now, of course, you're not allowed to say that. But at the time, he was speaking correctly. And he was being careful to speak correctly, right? Commie. Commie. He was a commie pretending to be normal. He had some kind of commie programming, man. That's not normal. It's not normal behavior to be all worried about those terms. And that was before. That was before anything. We're with Max and Filthy Frank and Chad. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because those guys are... Like, Filthy Frank, for example, really was was different. I didn't check him out as much as you guys. But in fact, I barely did. But, you know, he was doing what he wanted to do with the character. Whereas iDubbbz, I think, was appealing to that kind of character. Just to win people over because it was popular. Okay, we cleared up until Ishmael's... the robbery of Ishmael? Oh yeah, they tried to steal him. Okay, hold on. But Ishmael is apparently this robot they were working on. Yeah, Ishmael's stolen. Well, I guess they did steal him, huh? Okay, so we have Miraculous Recovery, and we have End of Ambition, Gatso's Menace, Reunion with Shu, Advent of the Evil God. And that's the end of the game. So how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Now I don't know how hard these are gonna be though. But that's all we got left, guys. That's all we got left in this game. And it's again an evil route. So we're not getting the good route, we're getting the evil god route. You gonna play Josie stimming instead? No, I'm gonna play the... Here, I'm playing the video game I'm playing. Okay, thank you. He was always faking it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Also, Filthy Frank was a character, but that was also Ben Morales. Well, yeah, of course. Well, hold on, Shinny. Of course, he was a character. I mean, even as a streamer, like if you're a streamer, you might be a character, right? I'm not even. But it was a genuine character, like he was doing, is what I mean. Like a comedian doing a bit, doing an act, doing a character, whatever. What I'm saying is he was doing what he wanted to do. Now, I'm not saying like in a way where he has to endorse every joke he made. You know, I don't care about that, obviously. And in fact, I think that's bullshit that comedies do that. To back like you have to, like, you know, tone... I'm not a tone police or anything like this, right? But he was doing what he wanted to do, is what I'm saying. Not that the character was him, but that he wanted to do the character, is what I mean. Like, he genuinely wanted to do the character. Whereas iDubbbz was doing the character because he thinks that's the way to do it. And here's something else I realized. iDubbbz was always just mean. right? All of his content that's popular is just picking on people. It's just now he's like such a loser, he can't do it. But even his old content was just bullying people. And now he bullied people that people thought deserved it, right? That made like bad Kickstarters and stuff. But nonetheless, it is what he was doing. It's what he was always doing. Whereas Filthy Frank made more like, you know, comedy of himself, what do you call it when you make fun of yourself? Filthy Frank was willing to do that, which is what you need to have to be a good comedian, if you ask me. You have to be willing to make fun of yourself. In fact, sometimes you're the only person you can make the joke on, right? Like, sometimes. So anyways, we have $165,000. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, we go through the story, we get to the level, and then we figure out who would be good to upgrade after we get to the mission. That's what I'm thinking. I did a lot of upgrades earlier, I think. Goddess is upgraded. Yeah, Goddess is pretty upgraded. Gargada, he's somewhat upgraded. Grand Veil, kind of upgraded. Cybuster, all the way. That's the main character's one. Samjeed, a little bit. Jaifa. I don't know who pilots that. Diablo, that's cool. That one looks cool too. Oh, this is the princess's one. I like the princess. As you can see, I've upgraded her. I upgraded her armor. I didn't upgrade her MG because she doesn't really need it. Now, my question is, are weapons upgraded individually? They are, yeah. Right. In this one, they prestige. The weapons prestige and turn into a new weapon. Oh, not hers, though. Huh. But the people with the Masou Kishin one, which means Lord of the Elemental armor, they prestige, look. They prestige like a new level. Now, I like to do that, I think, but... Like here, look. Okay, let's do it. Familiar. Bam, high familiar now. It changes into a new attack. Sometimes it loses some damage from the old one. Sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the move. But they prestige, basically. They upgrade to a new weapon if they would start it. So that's why they upgrade them individually. Now in Alpha Gaiden, you upgrade them all together. Alright, so let's go to the next. Let's start doing the story and we'll figure out who we want to use. Self-depreciate. Yeah, I'm bad at that word. Self-depreciating. Self-deprecating. There we go. Got it last time. Self-deprecating. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember either. Yeah, I'm bad saying it too. I don't know if that's dyslexia or I'm just bad at it. I never land that word. A lot of creative. We had a cult classic Hebrew point and click game. Really? By Hebrew for Hebrew? That's cool. That's cool. It's called Pipoosh. You can check it. It's a humorous point and click. Dupe, is there an English translation of it or no? Oh, you know what? I could play it with a robot. I'm gonna look it up. You know I love point and clicks too. I made you know that. If worst case, we could use the robot, right? We could do that. If there's no English. That sounds like a fun stream. I'm sure we could find it somewhere. Well, I'm not sure, but it's possible we can find it somewhere. Okay. Ooh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Okay, so this lady here is what? What is her name? Oh yeah, another reason I want to beat this game is so we can spend all our Super Robot days focused on the other one until we beat it. And then after that, we're going to start fresh and we're going to go back to the Super Robot Wars complete box on PlayStation. So we're going to go way back in time and we're going to go to the start of the series and we're going to play the very start. Because I think that'd be fun, right? Getting to see the real start of these Super Robot games. So we'll be playing the PlayStation complete box after we beat this and Alpha Gaiden. We beat Alpha Gaiden too. So Masaki, I wonder if is Wendy's treatment going well? Oops, that's gonna do that every time. Put that here. Lady Evan is quite skilled. We can trust her. Oh yeah, we left her with the monk lady, Lady Evan. That's right. Did do that. Did do that. Weird phrase. Okay. I think this may be my thought, but I think there's only a set amount of happiness, a fortune on the. But hold on. She says on this. She says on the earth, above the earth. I think there's only a certain amount of happiness on the earth. I feel like when some people get happy, other people get when some people get fortunes, other people get misfortune. Just like Wendy and Tootie. I don't think that's right. Huh? That's definitely not true. Good morning, Rudy. Happy stream you too. Also, Ian was being a dick to Ethan and had a Sawn Orbiters in his vid. Don't remember. Oh yeah, you mean the where he goes after? Yeah, that was totally bullshit. That was, I mean, that's where he took off his mask and you could see who iDubbbz really was. I agree. When he goes after H3, yeah. Yeah, what a off target video that was. Yeah. And it's all because he's commie, right? The whole reason he went after him is because Ian's a commie, because iDubbbz is a commie. That's the reason he went after H3. And the thing is, H3 isn't even a non-commie himself. But he found out you're not allowed to be a think for yourself commie. He found out, H3 found that out, right? That's what got him in shit with Hassan and his audience, and that's what got him shit with iDubbbz. Is that he's a free thinking commie. You can't be that. You can't be that. Huh? You either go along with the rules as written, or I mean that's the only option. That's the only option. Well, I think you get to decide yourself if something was fortunate or not, if you're happy or not. I don't think it matters to compare yourself to other people. I agree, Misaki. I think if when you're convinced yourself that you're unhappy, that's when you start feeling unhappy. Same is true for Wendy too. Misaki's right. Yes. Unhappiness is all in the mind. Yep. Really? Yeah. I guess so. But what? Well. Nothing. I just never thought you would say that, Misaki. You thinking better of me, huh? What? She goes, no. I'm in love with you all over again. Okay, what is going on here? Why is this chick all... Can you get off me? I said not to cling on me like that. It's okay, okay? I promise, I won't do it anymore. Promise? Yeah, promise. Foo-foo. What's going on with this guy? I think Ethan, he probably is. I feel like it might have been about Israel. Yeah, probably. Probably is. Based on the... Oh, Peeposh is an Israeli media franchise that started a series coming point and click. So there's more than one, or is there only one? Developed by Guillotine and published by Head RZ Multimedia for Windows. Okay, I would definitely play it from Wikipedia. Does it have an English release or no? Peeposh. I feel like we could use a robot OCR thing, right? Though, like, I feel like we can figure out a way to read it even if we can't. I'm looking. Is there a fan translation? You'd think there would be. There was a reboot in 2021. That's wild, too. That's why this game is that popular. Well, I don't know what popular, but, you know. It's an indie game, right? The original guy made it, like, he wasn't anybody at the time, really. cool. English not supported, I understand. Oh, the reboot is on Steam. It's a cult classic. Would be very funny. It's kind of crazy. I think we should do it, Zoop. Yeah. Because we've done Monkey Island in Japanese. We could do that one. We'll do that at some point. We'll figure out some way to do that. I'm sure there's I doubt I'm the first person to try to play it in English. But we could definitely, worst case, we could use the robot, right? So we could OCR the screen and have it translated. That's worst case. That's worst case. Okay. I'm closing things. I have 10 notifications on Twitter. That's crazy. I don't want to check them. I don't like checking my notifications sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's going on in the world. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what people are at me about. I don't want to know. Okay. But what's this lady yelling at? This is a princess. What's she yelling about? Rosetsu is shown up. It's at Nagore Bay. Nagore Bay. So it's shown up. Let's go. Rosetsu, I guess, is the bad guy, right? By the way they're acting. I think we know that. I think. Gaston Rebirth? Miraculous Recovery. Huh. Alright. Whoa, lots of dudes. Okay. Oh yeah, Rosetsu's this bad guy. That's who Rosetsu is. Yeah, can the game act normal? Game. Act normal. We can't regain our power like this. If we don't get this, we can't regain our power. Okay? Zola Shard. Zola Shard. Okay. Maybe it might be time for us to go to Zola Shard. Or join Zola Shard. Well, we chased away the Rongon army, right? So those guys are going to show up soon. Us. Okay. Young local market with aspects such as inside jokes related to Israeli culture. Yeah, we're definitely going to need you there, Zoop, when we do this, right? Because I don't have no idea. The only way we'll be able to understand some is if you're around, I'm sure. Okay, we get how many robots? 5? Okay, so it's going to be just like this, I think. Yeah, so it's going to be the princess, goddess, Grand Veil. Is this what I want to put? I think so. That's the fire guy. He's one of the Masou Kishin. I might as well send him. And this is a Masou Kishin too, even though there's a little girl piling it. The Zunjid. And this one. That's not a Masou Kishin though. Is this a Masou Kishin? The one the little girl has? Oh. Does it say somewhere? No, I don't think so, right? The other one, there's only 4. And we have all 4. The goddess, Grand Veil, Zamjid, and the Saiba, so that's all 4. Yeah, that's true. I like this guy because he has a scouter like Vegeta. So, I dig that. I dig that. He was also kind of our rival, you know, for a bit. I like him. I think he's cool. Okay, so we know who we need to upgrade, guys. And let's look at their level and stuff. Wait, so Fang's pretty high level too. We'd upgrade him. We should upgrade Fang, Goddess. I can bring the Princess. I don't really care about these two too much, but maybe I'll, if I have leftover time, I'll upgrade them. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset this thing. Alright, so we need to go back to the save. We have a bunch of money. I just want to know who we're going to use and think about it. Let's upgrade. Let's do some upgrades, and then we'll go to the real level. Okay, so the Psybuster is pretty upgraded. Best thing I could do. Let's see how much it's going to cost. Is get the for the Psybuster specifically. Is I think I'll finish this thing. 43,000. It's expensive, but this is map weapon, man. It's kind of crazy to be upgrading it like that, honestly. I'm gonna do it, yeah. Okay, and then who else do I want to be a badass? Ryune. Oh, look, she's already almost got this one. Only problem is she can only do it. There's no problem with this thing. Amazing skill. She only gets 8 of them. That's the only downside. Maybe we need to upgrade one of our other skills. Look at this at max, 4,900. It's pretty good. That's cross saucer. It becomes Mobius Jade. Weird. Alright. Oh, but look, check this out. When it upgrades, no negatives. It just gets more damage. It just gets better. So, might be worth doing, huh? I think maybe we... look, it just gets better. Damn. More damage. It doesn't get worse in any way. Okay, what about this one? That one gets worse. Divine Arm starts taking MG. What's the point of that? It just gets better at the end? Yeah. Go with that too much. We don't need her map weapon. I think I do want to cap this. No. I want to turn this into the second one, yeah. It's pretty cool. But I don't know if I want to yet. I'm going to wait. I don't know what else I want to buy. Goddess? Damn, she has high familiar. Look at that. Nice. Pretty cool. 1 to 7, 5 of them. Her bigger move. Fenrir Crash. Hydro Pressure. I like that move, I think. 1 to 4. I'll read what the stats are. So 1 to 4 is the distance. The second one there is ammo under that. Then MG, which is like machine gun. So you have actual ammo, and then you have whatever MG is, which is like extra ammunition. I'm not really sure. And then accuracy on this -5. Required hype. If there's a number there, it means you have to get that hype to use it. And then at the bottom, how much plant prana uses, which is your sight power. So, none of these use sight power. Oh, this one does. This one and this one does. Okay, I like that. She's pretty upgraded too. You already sent in the Gargod? What is this thing? Oh, this is... Who pilots this thing? Gargod. That's not the one I'm looking for, right? Gargod. The one we're looking for... Well, these are the pilots. Oops. Doing it the wrong way. Gargod. Who pilots this thing? Yeah, I don't care about this guy. I'm looking for... this one. I'm looking for Goddess, yeah. Gargod, don't care about that. Grand Vale I care about. That's the red guy, that's the Chinese guy. Huan Yanron. Psybuster, that's the main character. Zimjeed is one of the little girls. We kind of care about her a little bit. I want to upgrade this guy, the guy with a scouter. He doesn't have a Masou Kishin though, so it's going to have limits to how good it can get. But I was thinking about him upgrading. So let's look at him. This one? J-Fa. Oh, he does have some of that upgrade, even though he's not a Masou Kishin, look. So this is like Infinity Blade, maybe? It just gets better too. Maybe I do get that. But it requires so much hype, man. It requires 15 hype by default. 25 hype when you upgrade it. 55 prana. That's... I don't know if that's even worth it, man. It costs a fortune. So 25 hype. I don't know. Some matches, some maps you don't even get 25 hype. Maybe I don't upgrade this guy, bro. Maybe he just sucks. He just sucks. Alright, check this one. Renee Railgun. Okay, so it takes a step back, but its accuracy goes from -25 to -15. That's kind of a buff, right? I mean, it is a buff, but only it's a buff for a bad weapon though. 2 to 6, 2 to 7, 5 bullets. Yeah, he kind of sucks, doesn't he? Okay, let's see. Yeah, even everything at best. Man, he kind of sucks. He sucks, doesn't he? Is there any way to make him not suck? I don't think so. I think this guy just sucks. I think he just sucks. He just sucks, man. I think don't bother. I think go back to what I was thinking about. Upgrade Goddess or... yeah. Upgrade Goddess or... this one. Or the anime head one. Ryune... what is it called? Veil Shione. Yeah, or the Goddess. Upgrade them. What else was I looking at for her? Hydro Pressure, I think? No. I'm thinking about maxing that. For sure. Fenrir. I don't think I was thinking about any of these other ones, right? Oh, it goes from -5 accuracy to 5 accuracy. That's actually pretty good. And then max damage. It changes types though. And then I was looking. Ryune has something that I wanted to unlock. I think Cross Saucer. Oh yeah, I want to get the new. I want to get that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's do that. Okay. And since I buffed her, let's check her machine. Is there anything else it needs to survive? Let's do armor. And HP as much as it'll let us. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's the team. Alright, yeah, just switch to the map now. Yeah. And then, how do we skip this? I did it. I skipped it. And then we'll save at the start. Miraculous Recovery is the name of this mission. Alright, skip it. Let's fight. Alright, we should be badass, honestly. Hopefully we're badass. Those two right there are badass. Those two individuals right there are badass. No, I want them to auto. Some of the guys with me are badass too. The princess is badass. Yeah. They're here. We have to win this battle, no matter what. Freaking Rasetsu. You're just using the war as a tool for yourself to get ahead in the world. I don't like it at all. Phew. You talking as if you know anything. Win conditions, all enemy destroyed. Lose conditions, allies destroyed. One or the other side is going to get wiped out, right? Either me or them. Robot and robot. Alright, let's save right here. Perfect. My plan, keep playing, is first do turbo, right? And just fly at him with the Sidebuster. Because this thing is badass, man. Just fly at him. And then watch like this. Just go right into enemy territory like a crazy person, okay? And then do my big map attack. Could I get it further? Hold on. I hit all these guys. Could I get it further? I think just do this. Oh, he turns. Let's go! Hell yeah! Mess him up. Mess him up. Mess him up. What if I did double damage instead of just regular damage? I would kill him. I was dead. You shouldn't have shown up, bro. Didn't come to work today. Not bad. No, just let them attack me, I guess. And then... So, her... Oh, she has low. It's a really good move. It heals everybody all the way. For 34 points, you can heal every single ally. It's crazy that move even exists, to be honest with you. If she can cross the river, something, and she'll come over here and fight her. Oh yeah, that's right. You can only... This one's not portable, is the thing about it. Either of them. But, either of my good moves are not portable. But, that means I'll get to use them on counterattack, though. Also, I'm just thinking, does she have focus? I forgot all about focus. No, she has dodge, though. I'm gonna use that. So one attack, she'll dodge completely. And I think that's fine. There we go. With that rock. Well, I don't even think of him as leftists. Because, like, that's just that. If you accept them as leftists, then you accept the face dialectic, or the face, like, you know, of left and right. You accept it to call them leftists. So I don't call them leftists. They're, I don't know what you want. I don't know. I don't have a good name for them, but leftists. Well, there's a number of things you can call them. The cult of change. Some people call them progressives, right? Some people call them regressives. Some people call them communists. I like communists. Some people call them Gnostic. Some people call them Hermetics. Some people call them. They've gone by many, just like Satan. Okay, they've gone by many names over the years. Just like Satan. Just like Satan, yeah. Just like Satan. Right, so that's dodge. We've gone by many, many different names. It says resupply. Hold on. Is that for herself? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it would not surprise me. Well, not a left of the P. What do you mean by PC? What's PC? What's PC mean? Do you mean pro-communism? Oh, politically correct. Yeah, but they're all pro-communism. Here's how I divide that, right? Individualist versus collectivist. That's the line. It's individualist versus collectivist, or people that believe in objective truth versus people that don't, or something like this. Left and right just ain't really true, is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is left and right doesn't really reflect what we're talking about. Either individualists versus collectivists, or I don't know. Some people even group them as atheists because they're all atheists. I don't like that grouping, of course, because it's like that one. I don't really agree that is a good one. I think I should head them towards the bridge. Autistic people are immune to propaganda. I don't think that's true at all, man. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. And I don't even know if I believe... I mean, first off, even believing you're autistic is propaganda. So, ironically, that's definitely not true. You're proving that wrong by that. You're telling me there's no you don't believe there's any propaganda mixed with the concept of autism? Come on. I'm not saying you're not, but you know what I'm saying. There's no propaganda mixed in with the current conception of autism. Come on, I'm not buying that. I've been autistic since the day I was born. Do you know it's a real, like, how do you know? Why? I don't know, man. How do you know it's even like a thing? How do you know you weren't just lied to and you're not just a normal person? Oh, no. Like, how do you actually confirm that you're not a normal person? That you're How do you actually confirm that? How do you know you're not just lying to you about it? And why is autism such a big thing now, but it hasn't been in history? It's not just diagnosing. That doesn't make sense. Go again? It's not just a diagnostic thing. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm not saying the symptom. Here's the thing to remember. I believe your symptoms, right? I believe in those. I just don't believe in the categories meaning anything. Like, what even is autism, bro? Like, if you didn't know what the concept of autism was, would it matter? No. I don't know, man. To me, the propaganda is that you even label yourself like that. That's propaganda to me. Like, why do you need a label beyond human? Why do you need another label? What does it provide? Again, I'm not disagreeing with your symptoms of what, you know. But I think we all have unique minds. And I think we all have unique brains and minds. I think every single person has a unique mind. A unique configuration that no one else has. That's true. Every single person has a unique brain and a unique mind. Every single person does. Behavioral patterns, walking on tiptoes without realizing, stimming. Yeah, but the stimming thing is natural human behavior, man. It's just like embellishing it is encouraged for autistic people. That's not a regular behavior though. Like the concept of nervous moving and stuff is not necessarily anything. And how do you define? Here's my other question: how do you know that those things make you autistic and aren't normal still? Like how do you know autism is even a thing? Like why do you trust their authority in this label? Why do you trust that? These are the same people that lie to you about everything else, and you think they're telling the truth on this thing? You know? Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like they're the same people that lie to you about a million other things you know they lie to you about, but you don't trust people on this? Alright. Well, that's not stimming. They would call that not stimming at all. They call that what's the other one? Don't worry, blurt out things. They call it that, right? That doesn't even fit autism. It fits what's the thing? The one where people cuss or have a tick. You know, tick. That's a tick. Sounds like. I don't know though. I just think it's all. Who cares, man? I think all thinking about that stuff that way does say like I'm this, I'm that. I think all it does is make you like think you're different than other people, and you're trying to dodge. And I don't think we should think we're different than other people. I don't think we should think about that. We should instead focus on how we're the same. We have too much alienation, man. Too much demoralization and alienation. Should spend our time thinking about how we're similar instead, I think. You know? I don't know. There's more than enough how we're supposedly different. And everybody uses it all politically, man. Everybody just goes, it's for, like, I want this, I want that, because I'm, you know, I'm this and that. What did I just say? What was the... Can I rewind it? See the last line. Oops. Let's go... There we go. What are you guys doing? Why do you only want to go to war? Is all you know is war? I don't want to criticize a country that made such a strong mobile armor, magic armor. Sure. Tourette's. Tourette's.
貴様たちにはわかる。
Tourette's.
我がシュテドリアスの歩んだ屈辱の歴史をラングランは滅ぼさねばならぬ。いいよ、イスマエルの力を。こんなことでやられてたまるか。
Like, it seems like the whole reason people bring up this or that is to get special treatment, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know, man. What would be the worst case of people just not thinking about themselves as any of those things? Because it doesn't seem like it helps people understand themselves, man. Because some of the people that are diagnosed are some of the weirdest people, or the most messed up people. Like the people that like they say like, oh, it's good to focus on your mental health, yada yada, but all the people that focus on their mental health are fucking nuts. You know, like they're all miserable. I don't know anybody pretty much that like focuses on their mental health and is happy, like in that way, like where they categorize it, and all those people are unhappy. And they take drugs and they're still unhappy. They take crazy drugs. I don't take any drugs. Well, weed and a little bit of well, I do take some drugs, but mine are natural, okay? But no, I do take a couple of drugs sometimes. Weed is one. But I don't take any I don't take crazy mind-altering drugs on regularly. I don't know. It just seems like those people, like the people that really focus on it, are the most unhappy people you'll ever meet. So it's like, if that's the case, like nobody thinks that could be connected. Like, why are they so unhappy? I don't know. Hey, who's hurt? Hold on. I gotta worry about healing first. How come people with a bunch of condition labels are also the most unhappy people? They're always miserable. They're always like a pain in the ass. They're always self-obsessed. I think the problem is focusing on yourself at all like that. I think everybody would have better mental health if they didn't worry about themselves that much. Oh, he can heal himself. Let me do that. 10 points? Oh, it's 30%. Booty can heal him. Oh, she can heal everyone with 34. All the way. Well, I guess just do it. Yeah. Just do that. I want to get this guy a kill for him coming into the fight, so he deserves one for that, I think. I don't know, man. I just think it like wastes your time to even think about it. Like, what do you ever gain from thinking about yourself as autistic or ADD, or like there is the element of understand, like to realize you're not a weirdo. But I don't think you need to have a label to do that. Like that you're not alone, right? But you're not alone. No, human beings by their nature are, you know, social creatures. That realization doesn't have to be connected to evil eye, to any kind of weird title or group. You're and why does it... And is it even worth, like, if you're born a certain way, then you didn't choose it, and so there's nothing to be proud about it, because you didn't make any choices, right? Like, I can't be proud that I can't be proud of that I fit dyslexic, right? I can be proud of it, dyslexic, even though I have a bit, right? Dyslexia, this is show, but I don't know. I think people should be more honest about it, and like if they think they're neurodivergent and they think they're special because of it, they should be like dyslexia and say I'm superior. Is what they should do. Just be honest about it and say I think I'm superior to other people because of my mental condition. They should just be honest. I would like that, because that's what most people think, right? Most people that are autistic, whatever, they think they're better than other people. They're more special than other people. Even if the better doesn't translate to like functional better, they think that they're special because of the thing, and that gives them like they're different than other people. That's the main factor, I think. Everybody just wants to be different than somebody else and special and whatever. And the thing is, you are special, man. People don't need you don't need the world to give you a label to know that. Okay, so that's from Setsu himself. 48,000 light. Okay, I definitely want to do this. Try to kill him with this. See what we do. I'm gonna do double damage. Right, and then and I'll dodge too, just because I have the mana. And then I'm gonna do this. How many times do I gotta do this? Once? Right. Try it. Try it, man. Try it. My chat's not out at timed out, right? He calls him by name. He pulls all the energy like a spear bomb. It's like a spirit bomb. Nice. It's over. Tell me it is over, man. If you can do some serious damage with this, I'll be impressed. Not bad. How much is he gonna heal? He's gonna heal. Whoa, he's crazy looking. He has the same kind of move. Look at this. Nice try, dummy. Could see right through that coming at me. Okay. Oh, he gets to go again. That's right. He gets to go again now. That's crazy. Alright. Let's try to kill this guy then. Alright, let's do double damage again. Let's do dodge again. This is crazy, man. You can go twice. Oh, fuck. He just goes twice. You see this? It's nuts. Nice form. Yeah, kill him. Man, I'm so hyped to see an evil ending. She's messing up both of them. But he's gonna get hit by both of them too in a minute. Right, like this one we're fine, but they're gonna come after me, man. I'm not gonna get away with this for free. I do want her with them. I don't know if they're gonna go after her though. You know what? Oh, do dodge before I go over there, right? Oh, whoa, she has come back to life. Okay. Cast that. She's not gonna be the healer this time. I just want to get her over there and into the fight too. Dodge. Okay. So now she's gonna dodge, and if they kill her, she'll come back. Nice. Nice, nice, and nice. Okay. That's everybody. Okay, let's see what they do. They have two guys, they're bosses. Ryune is my other heavy hitter. I need to get her over here. She's my real heavy hitter, I think. Her moves are crazy. These guys are gonna heal something. I like his outfit. I think it's kind of a cool uniform. Reminds me of Battletech uniform. Nice! That's Bushin. She has these weird familiars, huh? Another reason I want to be done with this game is because it's so confusing. I mean, it's so wacky. And, I don't know, they edited out some of the stuff in the story that I want to see, so we gotta play like the original versions to see it. This is a remake, so it's like they stylized it up, right? But it's missing some of the original stuff. Oh, nice, he survived. Yanron, I was scared he was gonna die, bro. Nice. Wait, never mind. 11 damage, that was not nice. That sucks. At least you survived, though. At least you survived, bro. Now it's nice, though, for me. I'm gonna use my math weapon up twice, is what I'm gonna do. Now, can Ryune hit him from that side? Let's see what his life is like. He healed a bunch. How much is that? 30%. Yeah, okay. We need to pick one and kill one at a time. They're both gonna heal 30%, right? Oh, he heals 20%. We need to pick one. Okay. Now, if she can hit with either of her attacks, hit with this one. She needs to be closer to that one. Okay. I need to move like one. I need to move a little closer. Okay. She's gonna do some serious damage, but I need her able to. Okay, so for... I think the best move for Sidebuster is literally just math weapon twice. Oops. I can't do double damage anymore, right? Oh, I can still? Okay. I think do it one more time, okay. And then do my math attack twice, yeah? Hit both of them. That's bullshit right there. That's bullshit right there. Well, we're gonna kill this guy without even meaning to, man. Watch. So he wastes the one dodge on me, right? But look at this. Now what, huh? We still need to kill this guy. Level up, though. Look at this guy. This guy's still alive somehow. Wait, Tootie, can you kill him? High Familiar. Kill this guy. Get the XP. Yeah? She's gonna come back to life, too, right? She's doing pretty right now. Yeah, I think that's it. High Familiar costs how much? At 5 shots? That's fine. That's fine. Kill him. Nice. Tootie's gonna get the kill. That's sick. Hopefully... Ooh! She had no way to double her XP, right? Kill him, Tootie. Kill the sidekick. Nobody. Get him out of here. Get out of here, schmuck. You're wasting your time. We got the real boss to fight. No, I need another chance next time. Ah. Oh, sorry, we'll never get another chance. There'll be no next time. Nice, you leveled up 3 levels. What are we talking about, Tootie? Okay, so... Question is, I want to move her closer, right? Okay, let's save here, Owen. Save here. This is a good spot to save. Okay, thumbs up. Is good. Yeah. Thank you. What do you think, Mira? Do you think we should move her closer? Like a little bit closer? To here? Probably she won't be able to do anything this turn. I don't want to make her a target, but I want her to get close enough that she can fight. Now, who got hit? This guy did? Can he heal himself? Oh, he can reflect damage. That's not a bad idea. You can go again using this too. Yeah. One sec, I got a message somebody real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, so what am I thinking about? How to use this guy well, right? Then he's damaged. Okay. We need to heal him somehow, right? Somebody else can heal him. Cinia? Cinia has love though, right? She can heal everyone with love, I think. Well, she doesn't have love. Tootie does. Oh, so does Ryune got love too somehow. Right? Yeah, she has love. She already moved though. Crap. Oh, my save. Was that before she moved or after? So, reset one. Is my save before she moved or after? If she can still move, then that's good. Okay, she can still move. Okay, so let's have her do love again. 34 points. And that'll heal him. It's basically only going to heal him, but I figure it's the best way to do it. And then I want to move her here, right? Okay. Now she's not injured. What does the princess have? Oops. Skill-wise. I think I want her to do this. This means come back to life. If she ends up a target, I think that'll be pretty useful. Yeah, she definitely might. Oh, she can attack? Really? And throw a knuckle at the guy? Okay, well if we're gonna do that, then... Oops, I should have dodged here. I have here Meki. The princess I've gone out of my way to upgrade, man. But... her robot is just not a tough robot, you know? I'm just trying anyway, but it's just, she doesn't have a tough robot, man. No, by no means. But she made it herself, she says, so that's cool, right? She missed? Come on, man, that's too bad. Okay, where's this guy? He doesn't have turbo, does he? Maybe he does. Oh, he does. What's his best attack? Oh, the sword, yeah. Okay. So, here, we want to use that, right? So we want to go, like... it's turbo to get next to him. And... hot-blooded, probably. Wait, I don't know if I'll hit. So let's try that first. Put him here. And then... Oh, it doesn't... wait, what? How come I can't do this? Oh, I need more height. I need 2 more height. We'll do that one. Now, can I... let's go back. Dodge, yes. And then double damage. And then next turn, can I do it all again? Yes, I can. Looks like. We should be able to kill this guy. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely strong enough, man. We fought stronger guys than this guy. The robot we made was stronger than this guy. Our army made. It was like an AI robot. We barely scratched him. He's gonna heal all that back. He's gonna be full health. He's gonna be full health. Definitely gonna be full health. But we get XP and stuff, right? It's worth doing. He only has 5 hype. That's good. Okay, now I think he sees this guy as the weakest, so I'm gonna try revenge. And then do this and let myself get hit. And let myself get hit. Revenge should reflect all the damage we get. You have 90% chance I hit it. I've never tried this before. Yeah, that part's fine. That part's expected. But now this is the part. I want to get hit. I want to get hurt. This guy's eyebrows are wild. Don't hit. Don't dodge. Don't you dare dodge. Don't you dare dodge. Get hit, please. Don't you dare dodge. There we go. 5,600 damage. You should reflect, right? You should take it. Yeah, that's it. It happens now. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, but he's still almost dead. Okay. Still freaking almost dead, huh? She can do a familiar, which he's gonna die. That guy's gonna die for sure. Do here, Meki. And then do an attack. It doesn't really matter though. It doesn't really matter if we do it though. Nice, good hit. Nice try, dummy. Okay, we gotta end the turn, yeah. Okay, so that's what he chooses. Well, that's good. 58% if we try to dodge. I think try it. I think 58% is worth rolling the dice, huh? I hope he survives, man. I hope he survives. I don't have time to mess with someone like you. Get out of my way! I like all the medals and stuff they have. I don't know how good it's doing yet if we're gonna beat you though. He's dead. Oh man. Okay, can we go back? Let's see. Before this, let's be careful. Okay, I think if that's gonna happen, then our only chance is to block, right? Let's block it and see if we can survive. If he doesn't survive, he's dead. Oh well. If he doesn't survive, he's dead. Oh well. Okay. So, he survived a little bit. Okay, and how much life? Okay, we ticked him a little bit. You see that? Alright, let's save here. Because this time, I've used a lot of resources that I probably shouldn't if I wanted to, like, beat him the best, right? Like, look. You know? But nonetheless, let's do this. Is he gonna do the Bunshin thing? No. Whoa, yeah, 10,000. And then I can do it again. Oh no, I'm out of that. No. Wait, why can't I do it anymore? Oh, I don't have enough prana now. I see. Okay. Alright, whatever. Everybody else is gonna have to kill him then. I don't got the prana anymore. You use people like tools. I'll never forgive you. Whitey, Blackie, go! I have to praise you for that, but
この一撃受けてみよう。イスマエルの力存分に知るがいい。
I have for you to know Ishmael's power. Oh, he has Ishmael. He stole it. I see. Oh, that's the same robot that I got stuck on before. This is the same robot. He has it now. I see. Oh, this is the same robot I couldn't beat before. Ah, it's the same exact one. I see. Okay. Well, that explains a lot, actually. I was like, well, this guy is really tough. But now I get it. It is the one. It is the robot we get stuck on. So he's gonna do his big attack now. Look, I have the 7,000 one. Question is, we can get double damage, right? Yes. And then what else? Does he heal himself? He only has 13. Does he heal himself or does he dodge? He dodges. Okay, that's what he does. Somebody else is gonna heal if anybody is. Alright, hell yeah, do this, man. See ya. Nice plan, I says. Okay, level up. Nice, good job, man. Because you're gonna die anyway. You're gonna die soon. I'm glad you got the level up. Okay, we need to take out 30,000. Now again, my heavy hitter was her, man, before. And she can do it, cross smash her. So, unfortunately she can't do double damage, right? But, you can heal, I'm gonna think about her. Save her for last. Save her last. I think I set up so Tootie could do more damage too, right? Why can't I do this? Oh, it requires more hype. We knew this though, I'm familiar. And now can Tootie do anything else besides that? She could heal someone. Could heal him. Okay, and then... Yeah, just high familiar, right? Just do that. Just do a high familiar. We still have block on, so... Dodge at me. We still have dodge on. Okay, not too bad. But he still has a fortune of life. He has a fortune of life. He has a lot of life. She go again, but it doesn't matter because you're not gonna hurt him. What can we do with this guy? I'd like maybe his big attack, right? We don't even have the pipe for doing it though. Hey, what other princess? Can she do something? Evil Eye. Maybe, right? Dodge, do dodge, yeah. Should she heal? Hold on, how much life does she have? Wait, how much SP? Okay, she'll heal this guy. Maybe she just heals in general. She goes here. And heals this guy. For some XPs. Alright, thank you. Yeah, gotta level up. That's worth it, huh? Oh, I don't even know what that attack is. It's like Harden. I don't know what that skill is. I want to see it. Okay, so we can do Cross Smasher. We have 8 of them. This is our big spell. This is what really messed him up the first time we fought against him. I was questioning I want to do Love, not yet. I want to do Hirameki and save the next Love. Okay. This is a big move, man. This should do something. Pretty nice. We got him past half. 6,000, that's it? So, yeah, agreed. So when it's further than that, man. Just skip this part, it doesn't matter. Level up though. Kishin level 3, that's nice. Okay. We got him past half, right? That's something. I feel like I shouldn't have wasted so many resources early on. I should like plan this better. Right? I should have. I could have. I didn't. Let's get close and fight him on Melno and Mono in the river. How about that? How much damage is that? We could double damage it, but don't, right? I have 2,000 life, man. That's crazy. What happened to my life, man? Let's do dodge then. He's gonna kill him next turn, isn't he? He's gonna kill this guy next turn when he goes, isn't he? Who's he gonna kill? The only plus is he can't kill all of us at once. That's the only plus. Yeah, 11 damage. Come on, man, with that. But he gets 140 XP. So it's worth doing, I guess. Okay, so it's 100, 100. Yeah. What can she do to not get hit? She can dodge. Now she can go again. My problem with that is there a point to go again? Oh, she can do her boost knuckle. She doesn't have double damage, so I guess it's worth it. Okay. Now, as long as we don't let his life come back up, this wasn't wasted. All this, as long as we don't, he's gonna heal 30%. I understand that, but we're still tipping him down. How much? 20%? Something? We'll see. Little girl's gonna punch him. Oh, come on. Boonshin. Come on with that. Okay. Well, let's dodge again. Same deal. Oh, yeah, okay, same move. Boosting up. This time he's not going to dodge though, right? We should hit him this time. Nice, 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 nice. Do some real damage? It's something, I guess. Something, I guess. She leveled up. Something, I guess. Alright, so who's he gonna attack? Yeah. Dodge is what? 69? Nice. Nice, if we can hit. Problem is we're gonna die first, right? I think we have to dodge. Dodge is the only way we can survive. We have to dodge, and he goes first. So, counterattack is, there's no point to do a counterattack. Your justice and my justice, which is correct. We'll find out with this. I'll find out with my strength and my power. Oh yeah, of course he's dead, unfortunately. Sorry, Yanron, it's okay. It's fine, man. Fine, man. Now he heals up 30%, so now this is the hard part, right? But luckily I can Psy Flash again. That's pretty nice. How come I can't use this? I don't have to go next to him to do that. And I don't have any skill points, or I have no pen. Okay. So yeah, open up with this. Okay. Open up with this. Psy Flash! Hope we get good. We get some good kind of damage. Not really. Go behind him. Do this, the Buster, right? But yeah, I don't have any skills. I'm going to do luck. Alright. So, he's back over half health, man. But we did more than half health last time. What's up, Draco? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Stacy? How's your stream going? Have a great day. It's going pretty well, guys. I'm playing a Super Robot game today, trying to beat it. We're near the end. We're on the evil god route. We're near the end. Not doing... See this guy here? We need to kill him, but he heals 30% every turn. Pretty tough. It's near the end of the game. We got like 4 missions left, so they're all really tough. And very anime, of course, too. What's up, Draco? How's your day? And Stacy, what are you guys doing? Hope you have a good day. Have a good streaming. You should dodge. Alright, I get it, Cat. Okay. So now we gotta figure out... We got him a little under half. Can we seal the deal here? Can we do it? My biggest hitter is her. Cross Smasher. She can do love too, though, and heal everyone, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And what else do we got, though? What else do we got? Because we need to do a bunch of damage somehow. My familiar, okay. 100%. Can 2D dodge? No, but she'll come back when she dies. Okay, great. She can heal too. I don't think it's worth it, though. Yeah, do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, man. I just want any damage right now, guys. What we're looking for good is any damage. Any damage. Like, not like 10 damage. Like, at least a couple thousand and we're feeling good. That doesn't feel so good. That's not good. That's fine, but not good. The 2D's gonna get blasted. It might kill her. The blast might kill her. Ooh, she lived with 100 life. Cool. I'm glad she still did it. That was close. Okay. Cool. So we did no damage. Okay, great. Good. Okay. Ooh, this sword can do damage. And he do dodge, which I guess is what I'm gonna do. He had hot-blooded, but I don't know the points for it. Hot-blooded gives you double damage, which would have been great. Double damage would have been amazing. Oh, thank you for following, Dio. What's up, man? Happy back at ya. Hey, Blaze is on. Blaze rules. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna do damage? Come on, man. Do some damage, please. Ah, that's good. The 1000's good. That's something. That's something. That's something. It's something, man. This is one of the hardest robots in the game, I think. The one we're fighting now, this guy. When we first fought him, I couldn't... It wasn't a pilot in it. It was just the robot by itself. And I couldn't even beat it. And I just started over. I got into like this infinite loop where we couldn't kill him. He couldn't kill us and we couldn't kill him. But now it's piloted. It's piloted by the bad guys, of course. So... I'm gonna have her attack, I think, but there's not even a point really, right? She just hurts herself. Oh, she gets XP though. She does get XP. This might kill her though. She might end up dead on that. Okay, so remember 2D's almost dead. I think what I'm gonna do is she's gonna cast Love. Yeah, one last time. That's what I think's gonna happen. Yeah, I think so. That'll be the end of the turn. And here's the thing, he's still gonna heal 30%. So it's like, I don't know how much life he'll have at that point. So what are we saying? Do you do this? Yeah. Wait, hold on. What's his other attack? Oh, it's not gonna work though. Don't bother with that. Don't bother with that. Alright, come on, boost knuckle. Boost knuckle, boost knuckle. Hit him. Hit him. She has these goofy platypuses, as you can see, that do comedy bits. 1,000, that's good. That's good, man. 1,000 is good, I'll take it. Only has 19,000 left. I don't know what the end part really means. Seiki, okay. Matsu Q. I don't know what that means off the top of my head there. Do you know the Japanese for that? The kanji are part of it. Okay, well, she's dead. Good job, ma'am. You tried. Sorry. Retreat. Ow, retreat. It's okay, ma'am. I'm sorry about that. Okay, and then the healer girl, 85%. Do it. Yeah, I don't know what Matsu Q means. If we put it in Japanese, I might be able to do that. Seiki is age, right? Matsu Q, it must be some kind of star thing, right? Something to do with astrology or something? I don't know what it means. The legend of the Seishi would be like warrior, right? Seiki's legend and like an age, I think. I don't know Matsuki. Okay. Yeah, well, nice. Okay, 31%. Yeah, let that rock, huh? Yeah, like I said, if you put in Japanese, I might recognize it. Are we able to type in Japanese? We are, right? In Blaze. Okay, this is my big attack for the turn, guys. We want this to be good. Is it going to be? Is it going to be? Pretty cool. Oh my god, he only has 8,000 life left. Ay, ay, ay. How are we gonna seal this though? I don't see any way. We're gonna have to start this mission over. I know it looks like we're winning. We might have to start this over, man. I don't know. She almost dies, right? Of course. He had a 30% chance of hitting her. Hits her. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. Evil Eye. Okay. Can she survive and do the Evil Eye back? Because she can. Maybe she gets lucky, crits him, and wins? Maybe? Probably not, though. She's probably gonna die. You better prepare yourself if you're weak and appearing in front of me. Oh, yeah. She's dead. I had a feeling. Alright. Oh, but I made it so she come back. I forgot about that. I forgot that she had that spell on. She had revive. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Fuck, he has 22 life again, though. Wait, what can the Side Buster do? All we got is this now, right? We can only do it. Okay, alright, then we'll have to do this one. But, you know, whatever, do it. How much damage can I do? We have 22,000 damage we gotta bring down. So we need to do like 12,000 before Ryune goes, somehow. How much can I do? Yeah, that's great damage. Holy moly. Yeah. It's almost 8,000. My turn. Alright, what? As long as we survive, which we should, yeah. Oh, bro, Ryune stole his love, I think. Let me see. Ryune stole his love, right? He does. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we need like 4,000 life lower still. Can we do it somehow? I don't know, man, I'm looking. Am I familiar? Okay, can Tootie dodge? Does she have the thing to dodge? She doesn't. Oh, but she's gonna come back. She's gonna come back to life. She'll come back to life. She has the comeback spell on. Okay. That's fine. Do as much damage as you can, Tootie. 1,000 or something, I'll take it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Whatever it is, I'll take it. It's like a... Okay, well... Crap. He dies and she comes back, watch. Oof. Nice try, jerk. Nice try, jerk. Now, what about this guy? We can't do this one, right? How come? Oh, we don't have MG. Unfortunate. Ooh. Hold on. She can resupply him. But I think that lowers his... That might... Thank you. That might lower his height, though. Then we might be able to use it. Yeah, it does lower his height. Okay. But he could use it. In the future. If he doesn't die. No. But you might. You might. Seems like you're a tough one here. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. I don't want to see him die. I gotta retreat. I don't want to watch him die. I don't know. Okay. Well, we have another turn with the Side Buster. So... Oops. Hold on. I can't go do that yet, right? He might die right now. First, we'll do... She does love. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Love heals everyone all the way. It's an amazing spell. An amazing spell. Okay, so let's have him hopefully do some damage. Now, if Ryune gets lucky, then maybe... I didn't know we get... I should upgrade this cutter, is what I should have done. Oh, you know what? I don't think I saved. We could do that. I think I saved. He dodged, nice, okay. Alright, so Cross Smasher. Could we do 13 damage with it? It's a 10,000 damage attack. If we get lucky and it crits, man. Right? Cross your fingers, guys. If this crits, we could win here. But if it doesn't, we might end up doing the whole mission over again. I'm gonna teach you the power of Barcione. I'm ready to see it. I'm gonna see it. Eat this. Nowhere near enough damage. Nowhere near enough damage. Why was it so lame? Nice, Bunshin. Good. Why was it so lame? Oh no. Man. We're gonna have to start over. I should have played more cautiously. Ramp. Okay, if I dodge, 73. If I block, I think let her do evil eye. But he dodges out of the way of Ryune's next turn. There's some nerve to get in my way. But I'll make sure you don't suffer. Make sure you don't suffer. Oh, he's dead. She's dead. Ah, I messed up. Calculations wrong. Crap, man. This is definitely going bad. Okay, so what did we learn here that we can learn in future things? Well, one, the Sidebuster. Maybe I need to upgrade this cutter as much as I can, because I end up stuck with that and not Cosmonova at the end. Maybe High Familiar or something else. I need a different attack. Actually, Buster only have 3 of them. I think the Disc Cutter we should upgrade a bunch, because we have them limited. I think that's what I'll do. I upgraded Ryune's second move, but it didn't seem to come up. So didn't seem like there's a point to doing that. Let me see how much damage we do, and then when it's not very much, I'm gonna try Ryune 2. I think we just start over now. It's quicker. Yeah. Alright, let's just go back. We gotta play the little mission again. Sorry, but we do. He's tougher than I thought, man, and I used way too many resources getting up to him. So... we have our money again, right? This is before I spend money yet. So, I'm thinking... what else did I upgrade, and is it worth doing? Goddess? I think I upgraded some of the goddesses. Is this thing, I think. Because whatever one... My Familiar is pretty sick. No, what I want for sure is... now... is a Disc Cutter to upgrade. And it makes it go down in damage. But... I want to do it... can I get it max level? It's still only 3,500. But... see, here's the thing. You end up with that as your only option. So... I haven't really upgraded Cosmonova at all, though. What about Akashic Buster? Because, yeah, I only have 3 of them. But, how much could I upgrade it? 5,400. But then it's only... oh, I have 5 of them then. It takes 10 hype, though. I should have 10 hype at that point. But still, it's only 5. The point is, I need something to just keep using. What are the familiar ones? 3,700. I could afford it. 1 to 7, only 5. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Do I still have more money? I do. Do this. I'm a monster now. That's crazy, yeah. Okay. That's crazy, but it's the plan. I think it works. I think that plan works. I'll show you. Yeah, I think that plan works, man. Now, first, I don't want to expose anybody else to the boss because to mess them up, right? Don't waste any resources either. Right, be really careful how I approach it. Think. Skip. Okay. Think. So start, put them in there. I'll save when we start the mission. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to lose, but I won't lose this time. I promise you. Okay, so save. Now I used last time. I used turbo to get there quicker, but I don't have to do that, right? I can just go to here and do the math weapon, right? And then I hit. Hold on. Maybe here's where I want to be, right? And then, whoa, Okay, how much? I really want to do this. I'm gonna do this. 26 points, double damage. Okay, it's the only resources I'm really using, and then one shot. My Psy Flash, which uses Prana, okay, which is my Psy power. Watch this. Watch this, though. Let's go! Psy Flash! Now, are they going to be ready for this? Watch. Here we go. There's no way to wait for that. Watch this right now. Just check this out. Now, the only downside here is the Side Buster is going to get a bunch of the XP. It's going to be pretty skewed, right? I just killed all those guys. But it gives me go again, too. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so now there's the bosses. I killed everyone. Okay. Now what, dummies? Now what, huh? Just murdered them. I'm gonna move everybody else out, I think. Now what, huh? Now what you gonna do? Was that not impressive, bro? Pretty sick. Okay, and then I'm just moving everybody else to catch up. He's gonna fight him, but what I need to do is not waste resources. Being uncareful. So I don't want to go in yet, even though I have another turn. Right? I don't want to go in yet. Wait right here. Wait right here for them to come and get me. Ooh, they went after Ryune. Okay. And that's the weaker of the bosses, right? Okay, he has 8 of these. We can do that, yeah. Come on, don't miss though, Ryune. Come on, do not miss. I don't think he kills her. She should. I didn't upgrade her armor though. Per person to test myself against. Nice! Alright, now Ryune, I need you to hit though, is the thing, okay? You have to actually hit in return, or else none of this works, so you've got to kill him. Yeah, you hit him. Very good, very good, very good. Right, now what's the other boss do? He attacks her too. That's actually good though, I think. As long as she doesn't die. Yeah, as long as she doesn't die, this is good. This is perfect, actually. It's perfect, yeah. Because she has the strongest attacks. And he's just pulling it, like he's just like letting her hit him. Letting her hit him. Nice, she booshin'. She didn't take damage. You better not miss, Ryune. Come on. If you, Ryune, you're the MVP if you get this right now. You're the MVP if you get this right now. Did that hit? It's okay, Ryune, I understand. Can we go back to before their turn, though? I saved it, right? Right, I used a save. It's not really worth it. I think we can turn this around still. I don't think we need to do a perfect game, right? It's only 1 bullet we lost. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Right, it's only 1 bullet out of 8. What I do want her to do, though... I don't know yet. Okay, I want to figure out some way to kill that guy. 2D, my familiar. 2D has some good attacks, right? And this is... Am I going to use this? I don't have enough hype or distant. Okay. What's 1 to 4? And the hype? Oh, and he's 30 hype. Well, we're not planning on that either. Okay. You can come back. Okay, let me think. We want to stack damage on this guy somehow. Oh, you know what? I know a way. to double map. How come I can't do this? I don't have hype. Okay. Wait, I didn't get any hype from murdering all those guys? I have to compliment anybody making a machine as good as yours. Okay, that's all it does. It only does 3,000. We go back then. I just wanted to see. So instead of that, I'm gonna stab this guy in the back. Right? 6,000. We could do double damage, but don't, right? It's not worth it. Yeah, we just want to kill him. We just want to burst him down. Whoa, I have 2 swords like that? I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, it's the upgraded version. I see. It wasn't a thing before, isn't it? Is he gonna hit me for that? Oh, that is? Come on, he's not gonna hit me with whatever that is. Destructo Disc, he's Krillin. Bro's Krillin. Bro is Krillin. Okay, 7,000. We could finish him off with this one. I kinda hope we don't, though. I kinda hope we don't. This is why I upgraded my blade, was for this right here. You spent time, you practiced the flying weird robot. I spent time with the blade. Honed the blade. Oh, we got him. Well, that's that then. No more chances. Ah! Insane. Insane numbers there. But he's out of the running, so that's good. But now this guy's gonna come up and try to punch Ryune probably. So she's gonna do dodge, I think. She wants to be closer, so put him like here or here. Goddess, closer. Oops, go back, sorry. Have Goddess do something, like dodge, you know? Oh, let's have second life. So she gets killed, she'll come back. And nobody's hurt, right? Not a single soul is hurt. And then he can honestly go there. Ooh, but he should use dodge if he has it, right? Let me get him killed early. And then Princess. Almost certainly has dodge, right? Oh, she has second life. She has second life and dodge. We'll do that. Stay there, thank you. And what about the green one? Well, they're on their way. They're trying to get there. They're working on it, okay? We should go. Here, do dodge. So if she gets attacked, she'll be fine. And then Ryune. We have 92 SP. We definitely need love later on, but right now we get double. Boss Smasher again, right? And how much is double? 28 points. I think don't worry about that. I think just attack.
相手にとって不足なし。行くよ。じゃあそろそろ真打ち登場といきますか。これでも食らいます。グラスマッシャー。
その程度か。この一撃受けてみよう。イスマイルの力存分に知るがいい。
Okay, nice. Level up, hell yeah. What's she get? Boonshin upgrade, nice. And then, so what's he gonna do? We're set up to fight him in the future, right? In this turn, not... We killed the other boss, so now what? Oh, nice, he opens with Ryune. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not Ryune. Who the hell is that? Who is this guy? Oh, it's the guy with the scouter. Okay. I think we just dodge. Wait, no. There's no point to dodge. Okay. There's no point to dodge. I'm dumb. Bye-bye. Man, I was thinking we were gonna beat it today. I wouldn't beat one mission yet. But this mission is tough, man. I expect it to be so ridiculous either. I wonder if they're all like this. That's all we got. Okay, but our turn, let's save here, I think. Because we have tons of resources, okay? And, we have tons of resources. So, Cosmo, no, but why can't I do it? Because I need more hype. But I can't hit him with a map weapon. I hit him with a map weapon twice. I'm gonna go behind him, right? I have a bunch of points too. I'd like to hit him with Cosmo Nova, right? But we gotta build up hype. So let's stab him in the back. Let's make him turn around from everybody else and stab him in the back like that. What are my dodge chance? Oops, what's my chance of dodging? Is there any point to... I think don't use his meter. All you do is fight, blah blah blah. Why you use people for war? I'll never forgive you. Alright, let's see. We're saving his meter for double damage attacks later. So... I'm not gonna heal him with his own meter either. Use love, I think. Let's use love to keep everybody alive. 10,000, nice. Bro, that can do 10,000? We're in the game now. We got him now. That's from behind him. But that's a big deal. I did 10,000 with that melee attack thing. I know, I didn't even double damage, right? I don't think so. I didn't double damage yet. That's nothing. That's nothing. That was nothing, bro. It was nothing. I don't think I used double damage, right? No, I did not. What if I do? If I do start using double damage. Wow. If I double damage twice with a regular attack, that's 52? That'll still give me enough to do it again, still, right? Bro, we could kill him this turn, I think. If we go back, we gotta reset it. Not those. Right, I just saved a minute ago, I think, right? At the start of this turn. We can kill him. I think so. I think we can kill him. We just burst him down, I think. Even if let's see if I imagine this or if it's real. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I think we can. So what we do is double damage, right? Then just melee him in the back twice. Well, not to double damage again. But go. And then do it again, right? Bro, we got 10,000 damage. Can we do something like that again? And then, yeah, look at that! Look at that! 20,000 damage, man. Wow. What the fuck, bro? I'm definitely glad I upgraded that. Alright, how much damage do we take? Bro, we got him, I think. 20,000 damage? Bo, 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 bo. And do it again. I gotta go again because I have a second turn with this guy. Double damage again. And we still got another double damage to use down the line too. Alright, oops. Wait, why can't I use this one now? Oh, this is my other one now. It was just earlier in the list before. I'm not happy that guy used people as tools. Watch this. Get fucked. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing damage. You're dead, bro. You got no hope now. Yeah, no freaking hope. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Flashy Social. I don't know if they were streaming on or not. They might be still though. They set up recently. And a cross smasher, that's it. This is gonna end the game, right? She doesn't have hot-blooded, does she? No. Nobody even needs to survive, bro. Watch this. This is it. She's gonna blast him with a Kamehameha and he's dead, right? Possibly not. Possibly not. He might survive it. But he might not too. Come on, blast him. He's got no hope now. I didn't realize upgrading that melee combat weapon would be so strong. Ooh, almost. Almost. Okay, who can we try to kill him with? He's got only 2,000 damage. Who can do 2,000 damage? He's so impressed with his own freaking robot, but it's like, bro, it's so badass. Why am I gonna beat you, bro? Oh, she almost died. That's fine though. I know she might die, which is why I have her sitting here with love. Ooh, not her. 2D has love. Yeah, 2D has love. Right there. 34 points. So, but we're not gonna need it if we kill him. You know? When we kill him, we're not gonna need it. Okay, who could pull it off? Is like 41? Fang, maybe? You can do hot-blooded and dodge. We can go at his side over here, stab him. How come I can't do this one? I don't have the height for it. Well, let's do dodge, hot-blooded, and let's see if we can kill him. Because like, even if it's like a, how much life does he have? It's like 1,000. He only has 1,500, man. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Can he do the damage though? Somebody else has to have a move like this too, if he can. And nobody died too, right? I didn't even lose a single person. 22 damage, come on, man. Oh god, 22 damage. Go home with that. Fuck. 2D can kill him. Right? High familiar. She can do it, she can do it, she can do it, she can do it. She actually can do it. But if she fails, the question is, should she do love? In case she fails. Yeah. I mean, why not? Yeah, it literally just was there to heal her. Okay. Now, can 2D do 1,500? I think she can. I think High Familiar does 1,500 easy. I think it does it easy. Right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1,050? Oh, it might not. Come on. You fucker. You fucker. Okay. You're not gonna hit her? Yeah, she dies, but it's okay. She has rebirth. His rebirth up. What the heck, man? How can we not do this damage? That needs hype. You could do this one. So, hold on. Oh, return damage, maybe. Maybe that's how we kill him. Is he gonna get hit back? Yes, okay, perfect. So, watch, so this is it. He's dead for sure now. Okay, double damage. Revenge. That's it, that wins right there, I think. Even if I do no damage to him, I kill him, I think. Right? I did 22 damage. Nice. 22 damage. How much damage are we taking? I want to take this damage, I just don't want to die. I want to get blasted because it's going to reflect back. Oh, he's dead though. Does it reflect back if he dies? Does it reflect back if he dies? Does it reflect back if he dies? No? Let's see if we can go back before this horrible mistake took place. We can. Okay, why doesn't count? Why doesn't that work? How far back? Let's go a little further back. Okay, don't use that. Instead, what the heck? Does he have no way to hurt him then? That's a bummer, huh? Well, I guess screw that plan. Not her. Didn't she use her fist maybe here? Plus knuckle, less knuckle. 79%. It's not gonna work. 22 damage, you see that? Why is it so low, man? I think we end turn. And just try to keep whoever he attacks alive. Does anybody need a heal? Judy does. You need heal again? I'll go move and I'll heal. I'll heal her manually. Thank you. I think I'm okay now. Okay. Now this girl, could she do anything? If she goes right next to, oh, she can. So you try and boost knuckle. Okay, we'll try that. So we'll do. Okay. We can try and boost knuckle. I doubt it'll work though, but you try it. I mean, come on. All I need to do. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's have her go again too. If she has the mana for it still, she does. Why? Well, let's say it's like 700 damage or something, and we could have won, and then, you know, and we're like, fuck, well, if only. So let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know if Boost Knuckles is going to do any damage or not. I don't know. Come on. But if it doesn't work, then it's kind of a waste of... Oh, this is it. Yeah. She can kill him. Hell yeah, I knew she could do it. What was I saying? She can't do it. I meant to say I knew she could do it. Come on, kill him. You got this time, right? Let's go. Blast him. Kill him. Got him? Yeah! You did it. Nice. You did it, guys. Ishmael, if only this calibration, the final calibrations were complete, then let's get away for now. But I thought they needed to win this or they were doomed, he said. Level up, look at that. 4, 5, 6, 7 level. She went from level 34 to 37. Good job. Ooh, nice. Fangled out too. Alright. Story time. Oh, it was more disappointing than I thought. It was a bit more disappointing than I expected. But... Oops. That's not Ishmael's true power. Okay. Ma'am, why are you saying that like that? Like... So it's stronger? Great. Right? Great. Love that. Who doesn't love that it's stronger still? Okay. And this... Here. That wasn't Ishmael's true power. Yeah, they'll probably come again. Oops. Yeah. The next time, we're gonna settle things. The next time they come, we're gonna settle things. Next time's the last one. Just got contact. Bro, I just got contact from old lady Evan. Wendy's healing. It was a success. Oh, nice. Really? Thank goodness. Is everything okay? Yeah, she was like dying. She's sleeping right now. She should be better. Said you can come by and see her. Alright, let's go. Well, shouldn't we stop by the capital first? Huh? I mean, I guess we could, but, how come? Well, it's obvious, right? I have a present. He's gonna give us a present? I don't know if I trust this man. I know it's definitely not obvious, no. Not obvious. Hold on. Yeah. So what is that thing though? That celebration. What kind of celebration is it? Yoko? It's a celebration of complete recovery from illness. Oh, right. That makes total sense. Okay. Obviously, you got to bring her some kind of present for her getting better. Duh. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, so we're gonna go get a... Oh, obviously we're gonna get something for her. Get her a present. What about this? What about this? You don't think that's too cutesy? I don't know. How old are you, Prashia? Oh, she's like 7. Hey! It's funny she gets mad, though. Little kids getting mad is funny. No, Mio! Think about Wendy, alright? It's Wendy we're talking about. Wendy's age. And you know what? I think Wendy has surprisingly girly interests, okay? Huh? So it's like she collects stuffed animals? Mio, you don't collect anything? Me? Oh, well, I collect, what is that? Tea something? She collects cards from the different Hokkaido, 53, 53 stages on the Tokaido. 53 stations of the Tokaido. There's cards for those? What is that? Agreed. Well, it's hard to gather them all. Well, what a surprise we have here. How nice. Gino? What are you buying something like that? If we get something like that, Wendy will be in trouble. It might be too much for Wendy. No, Priscilla, I was thinking about a present for you. Oh, really? Well, thank you. What the heck was he buying her little girl toys in for? That's not all, huh, Gino? What do you mean, Mio? I know what you like. What does that mean? What? That's fine, isn't it? Neo doesn't even have any hobbies, huh? To be picked on. Well, I guess. Guys, how long are we gonna sit around doing this? We gotta get going. Yeah. They were shopping the whole time. That was a shopping thing. Oh, let's save. We have 114,000 bucks. That's good. That's nice. Oh, and nobody died. Alright. Another mission down. Another mission down, guys. We have 4 left now. Next mission is called... let's see. End of the ambition. That's what that's at. End of your bow. End of your bow. Oh, so we actually end them now? Huh. We're gonna end these guys? End them once and for all, this army that's trying to group up? Okay. We're almost at the advent of an evil god, guys. We're almost there. Alright, let's just start the next one, right? Just keep going. Let's keep going into the next one. Alright, well, let's go meet up with Wendy. We gotta go to Sortis Shrine. Wait, hold on a minute. I forgot something. What are you forgetting, Mio? Sorry, sorry, my familiar had to go somewhere, huh? Huh? You almost forgot your familiar? What does that mean? How could you even forget your familiar? Forget? What? Aren't they in your shadow? Could you lose your shadow? Alright. Well, they said my shadow was boring. The familiars are like spirits that are like your spiritual animal. They said it was boring, that's why I let them out to dry. What? Your spirits, you let them out to dry? But I let them out too long. Almost forgot. It's horrible, Master. You forgot about us. Yeah. Come on, we risk our lives for you. It's okay, it's okay. Calm down, guys. Huh? Where's Gojo? Huh? Goku. That's Goku? You see Goku the platypus? Wait. Hold on a second. Who's playing tambourine in the bathroom? Tambourine? Gojo! Now see, this story seems completely ridiculous, doesn't it? What? There's a platypus in the bathroom playing tambourine? That's the story right now? Okay. He is okay. Alright. It's her spirit animals. Gojo! What are you doing wasting time like that? Okay, go get him. Well, I was thinking of doing it anyway. Come on, go get him. Okay. Oh jeez. That's Platypus Goku again. So, Mio, your familiars, your familiars aren't they? Has something gone wrong in their education? No. Well, this is embarrassing. Can we keep going, guys? Misaki, let's go. Well, we'll catch up, alright? After you get the platypus out of the bathroom. Whatever the heck's going on there. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you guys are early. Just you guys? Everybody else will catch up. We came to see... Wendy. Well, she's feeling better. So she'll be fine. Oh, wonderful. Well, I'd like to see her, though. Oh, hold on, Ryune. Boom. Let's just word here at the end. Lucky fellow. Oh, Ryune's nice. Wendy's nice. Quite a lucky guy. Right here, Wendy. Gotcha. This is sound here. Huh? She's not in here. Where's the sounders now? The door? No? Oh! Oh no. Foo-foo. Ah! Ah! The gat! Kika! Misaki, don't look! Voila! Now, I remember reading the reason this game... What's Fanboymus Prime? I remember reading the reason this game has never been translated is because of the dialogue and some of the content. I may be seeing some of that. What are you guys doing here? Oh, sorry. I forgot to knock. But, but when you get out of the bath, could you at least wrap yourself in a towel? You saw? Listen, it's fine if I see, but Misaki? I didn't see, okay? he had a woman's hands over his eyes the whole time. You didn't see nothing, huh? I didn't see, right now, I can't see anything. That's true, you didn't see anything. She's covering his eyes. I cover my eyes, I can't see anything. Well, okay, let me get dressed. Okay, we'll go outside and wait. Misaki, come on. Okay. Look at all these profile pictures with her hands over his eyes. Alright, later. Ooh, surprising. How long are you gonna keep your hands over my eyes? Oh, sorry. Ow, I think you're gonna leave scars from that. You pushed too hard. Misaki, did you really not see? Do you think I'd tell you, ma'am? It's almost still as crazy than the random weirdness of Grendizer, sure. Ma'am, do you think I would tell you if I saw? Did you really not see? Yeah, I didn't see. Really? Why is he blushing, though? But what nice style Wendy has. Yeah, I mean, especially for her age, yeah. Misaki! Oh, no. Ah! Misaki, Rene, did you hear? Are you hearing? What, hear what? Lady Even. It's on the speakers? We just got a message from Tootie. It seems like Rosetsu's... Okay, Rosetsu's back. Of course he is. Located on where? The Troa border. Hurry, please. Okay. A freaking Rosetsu. This is the last time we fight him, hopefully. His robot's a pain in the ass to kill, but I've upgraded the Sidebuster to be pretty good at it. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Can't just leave Tootie alone out there. We've only got 4 more missions, guys. We're taking the evil route. I didn't mean to, but somewhere along the way, I ended up on the evil route. So, we got like 4 missions left, and then we see the evil ending. Evil God route. I want to see it today. I'm trying. All these missions are actually pretty hard, though. I did super upgrade Misaki, however. Oh, we're not going to be here, though. It's wow, I don't have anybody I really like. And Wendy though, oh the princess, I've read the princess. Yeah, I think like that's fine. There's two. Yeah, it's fine. There's no Psybuster it seems like. Well, oh, so they don't have all their people then. Well, I'll leave this to you then, Jogu. I need to finish the final calibration of the Ishmael. Oh, that's good, because the Ishmael... Oh, that means this isn't the final battle then, though. Unless he shows back up. Because the Ishmael... Okay, the Ishmael was built by our Feeble. It was built by... You saw the naked lady a minute ago? That's 2D. No, not 2D. What's her name? Wendy. Wendy. She's the, like, Imperial... mech maker. Imperial armor maker. And she had a sister, I think, that died or something, and the sister lives inside her now. When she's a sister, she had red hair. It only happened one time that we saw. She was like possessed by her sister, and her sister built a robot for the government, and he has it. It's down right there. It's the Ishmael. It was a robot built for the government, for our government, and he stole it. It was really tough for us to fight it though. We fought it when it was controlled by AI and we barely beat it. So it was made by Wendy's twin sister, I forget her name. It's something like, well, we have 2D on her, is the blonde lady. Her name's something like that though. I don't remember quite what it was. Roger, okay. I'll take care of it. This guy, the schmuck guy, I'm not even worried about him. So he leaves. Okay, so this is the last battle then. Because that's the main guy of their forces. So. Don't look down on us. Listen, we are Masou Kishin pilots. Yeah, they have actual Masou Kishins, true. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, there's 3 of them, even if they're not scared of them. Wendy's is the most upgraded, I think. Now we can go back if I need to. Let's save. And upgrade. Like you can see, I have $100,000. So, if we need to, I don't know if we'll need to or not. The Psybuster is my main unit though. So without him, it's gonna be rougher. But, I don't know, let's see, what level are they? 48, wow, they're high level. Wow. Now in this game, I don't remember if you can repeat levels and keep your XP. I would think you could, right? But I don't know. I'm not sure what happens in a game over, if you start over or what. Okay, so let's start with... I think Wendy's actually Wendy, sorry. 2D's actually the strongest. I think that's true. If we don't have Ryune, I think that's true. So... let's protect her with Second Life. She'll come back with 50% life, she dies. And then just move her over here. This is an awkward map, huh? An awkward battle. Let's just put her this one. Now again, like I said, we might have to start the mission over. We don't know yet. We're not really gonna know. We're definitely under leveled, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Because you know, it depends on like our upgrades and stuff. And Psybuster might still show up, you know. Okay. So familiar, 50%. Yanron. Yeah, okay. Just let it rock, I guess, huh? What level is he? 48? Okay. We're way under leveled then. Oh, that's probably why I'm having so much trouble too. Because a lot of my, I'm winning so much that we're not re-leveling on missions. Okay, what are we seeing though? That's fine, we can handle it. We can handle 1300 damage. Now what do we do? Oh, come on, man. Alright, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess, then. Nobody else even hits us, huh? We killed that one guy at the top last mission like he was a schmuck. And it's gonna be different this time. Okay, she has a punch fist thing, right? Oh, go here. And shoot down. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, I'd rather she gets the kill though. So now she gets the kill. I'm familiar with 5 of those. Hydro pressure. Not bad either. We're definitely gonna need to use this. There's only 5 of these high familiar. Okay. Just looking around, kind of. Hey, what about? We should do boost knuckle with her, right? We should go behind, do a boost knuckle. That's the move. Because for her, boost knuckle is 10 MG. That's it. Otherwise, it's a great move. You know what? We should upgrade boost knuckle probably. Right? Because it's her main thing, it seems like. And, it's not a bad idea. And she is in a Masou Kishin, so it probably has a second level, too. Ugh. I definitely think I want to upgrade boost knuckle, yeah. Because look how easy it is to do. It doesn't cost a lot of hype. Just 10 MG. It's not unlimited, but it seems pretty good, right? I kind of want to restart and make boost knuckle as strong as I possibly can. But then I'm like, is that the only change I want to make? Yeah, let's see how much damage it does. Then think. Is that the one upgrade I want to do? Come on, Mio. Maybe some armor too for a robot. See, that's good, right? It's already good. Imagine it upgraded all the way. I think that's what we do. I think we upgrade boost knuckle all the way. For as much as I can afford. And then some armor. And some armor. And I think she'll be a real player on the map then. And I can put her up as like the front line, right? I think that's it. I think that's the move. I think it's the move. Let's restart. I think that's the move. I think that's how we spend our money, yeah? Boost knuckle will be pretty sick. And let's look at, I don't know, let's look at any of them and see what else we can do too, but that definitely seems like a good upgrade. I would just skip back to where we were. Custom. Okay, weapons. Where is it? It's the MG. Look, we almost have it. Oh, I see. We almost have it upgraded. Oh, but it goes back down. Huh? Not that, please. Oh, it takes 5 hype if you do this. That's a bit of a bummer. But... Wait, how much damage is it now? 2800. Okay, so it changes to a new weapon. Okay. 30 attack, 30 accuracy. Takes 15 MG instead of 10. That part's fine. I can take that. 5 accuracy. Takes 5 hype now, though. I'm not happy about that. Because that means you have to get, like, dodge around a little bit before you're going to be able to use it. But you could afford the max version, so I think. And there's this plasma sword. Let's get plasma sword upgrades, like. Oh, we can't afford max plasma sword. Okay. I think I still like the idea, man. Look. It is going to take 5 hype, though, so it means she has to, like, run up, right? We have 10,000 bucks left. How much does it cost to upgrade our armor? It's already pretty upgraded. Can we do 10,000 on this one? Yeah, you can. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. We do life, right? Okay. Let's go back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sam Cheed. Upgrade the boost knuckle all the way. Okay. Then upgrade the Zamjeed armor or life one more. There we go. And now she rocks, man, right? Now she's our front line for this map. And then we go like this. I think it's a good idea, upgrading her like that. I think it's a good idea. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Does she have turbo? I want to get her some XP in this fight for sure. I want her to get attack too. Why? So she gets the hype really quickly. Because dodging and getting hit gets you hype really quick. But that gets you a couple hype. Skip this again. Alright, save here again. We can save here because I think it's fine. Wendy's already... No, Wendy, what is it? 2D. 2D's already upgraded a bit. Princess is already upgraded a bit. I didn't upgrade Yanron, the Chinese guy, really. Not that much. But I have a heavy hitter now of her. 99 SP, okay. She can go twice. She can do Iron Wall. Iron Wall would be great. Makes her armor times 2 for a turn. Eventually, I'm gonna want to do Iron Wall. Right now, I think so. Basically the same formation we did, right? The same plan we did last. That far wasn't a problem. Oh, that part. Who got hit? What? Who got hit last time? 2D, I think, right? Yeah. I think this mission should go way better now. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I went last time, right? Okay, dodge then? Because I remember my familiar not really doing damage, or missing and missed. Yeah. Let's try to dodge. Freaking Rongron! Rongron dogs! See, the story got confusing because at a certain point, when we were like underneath the king and everything, then, see, here's what happened, okay? This is a remake of the first game. The first game that came along with the second game. So it's like just a version that's supposed to like retell it, kinda. But, there's this part where it just like shows all these flashbacks and things, and then the story gets so confusing. Well, it does a time skip like the Headband Ninja show. And then the guy that was the king, or the prince, the guy we were following is the leader of our group, turned evil in a flashback. So I don't even, like... It's like, it like it makes an allusion to it. But, I'm not even able to really see it. So I definitely want to go back and play the original games now. To see what the hell happened then. Okay, so same plan I think, right? I want him. I'm gonna run up here, boost Knuckle him. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't boost Knuckle him to start with because I have to get hype. So we just want to attack, and we don't want to dodge or anything. We just want to let it go however it goes. We're just a small fry. Yeah, we need to build up height, so we want to get attacked. We want to take damage or dodge, whatever happens is fine. Whatever happens is fine, because it's good. We want her to be more exposed than everybody else, so they go for her so she gets some height, is the plan, yeah. Look, she has 1 height. We need 5. Okay. We need 5. I think... Maybe I'll back up a little bit. High Familiar. High Familiar doesn't have E. Oh, she needs 30 height for that. I was thinking about stepping back with 2D, but then I can't use her move. What about... Well, here's what we should do, right? We should cast second life on her, so there's no point to kill her. And then... Ooh! She can boost... Oh, but it's for herself. She can raise her own height. If only she had that. And she could use her skill already. But she does not... Yeah, she doesn't. Only. So I want her to be a target, though, is what I'm saying. So I'll move her over here. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a good idea. We'll move Princess here to... She'll do this, like that. Yeah. Then, somebody else should do damage first, though. So, like, this guy. Do the sword, yeah. Can he kill him with this, you think? Do... which thing? He can high himself up, that's nice. Just dodge, I think, right? Because we don't take damage. Which one would be far? Okay. Should be fine, huh? The power of the Masou Kishin of fire. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna let you know about the power of the Masou Kishin of fire. Kills you. Dummy. Bye. Alright. Nice. Getting them levels too on this one. Dude, nice. That's the nice thing about being under leveled that when I used to play RPGs and stuff, I would always be under leveled. And people don't know the advantages of being under leveled. Like people over level, right? But being under leveled is actually really nice. Because it usually lets you level up really quickly. It's like the quickest way to level up is to be way under leveled the whole game. Okay. I do want this, right? We have 2 hype already. Is perfect, yeah. Exactly what I want. They're attacking the exact character I wanted them to. Perfect. He has 2 hype already. We're gonna get enough hype to get power fist the main guy. Alright, what's gonna happen? These attacks are really long they're doing. Come on. Come on, we don't got all day for this here. That's fine, as long as I'm alive. We're fine. Unless we didn't die. Yeah. Okay, that's not good damage though, but that's fine. I'm building up hype to do the good damage. Nice. Do we still not have the good thing yet? What do we have? 3 hype? Okay. We're so close, man. That's what I want. That's the thing I want. Then I want to start. Then I'm gonna start punching people. They're human. We can win. They're human just like me. I can win. It's actually a little girl in the pilot. So it's even worse than that. There's a child in it. Not only is it a human you could be, it's a child. It's a child, dude. Nice, level up. Alright, perfect. Well, how many of these are there? Holy moly. There's no time limit though, so. Okay, does she have the hype now? We almost got it, right? Where's the hype at? 4. Okay. I don't know if I want to waste her resource. She has 99 SP. If I do go again though, she'll have it now, which would be nice, is all I'm thinking about. But, does she even need it now? Let's save turn, is what we'll do. And you know what? Let's save, oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Which button is it? Save state. Okay. Fang is gonna do what now? I would like to do this one, he's a lot hype for that. What about this one? Grand in the palm. That's also one. Okay, so I could do... We get behind him and do that. Yeah, not bad. What else can we do? He's got hot-blooded, so he'd definitely make a kill if we wanted to. We'll wait for that, we'll wait for that. Okay, so how many bad guys are there on here in front of us? And I see the map button. Okay, so there's an awkward map too. There's 3 bad guys up there. There's those guys. There's 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. So now have the red guy go first and attack this one right next to us. Plasma sword. Oh, does he have dodge on? He does. He has Hirameki. Yeah, one of the really nice things, what's up with Nintendo? One of the really nice things about Japanese games like this, tactical games, I'll show you, is kanji. Because look, you see all those icons here? You see all these icons down here? They seem like nothing, right? But they're all reminders of different buffs. And if they're lit up, I'll show you, I want to go back. If they're lit up, then they have it, right? So I can see, because of Japanese, they don't even have to like make up little icons they have to learn. They just put one of the first, like either the first kanji or generally the first kanji. Sometimes that might not be, it might not always be the first kanji, but I think so. So you just automatically know what it is. You're like, oh yeah, okay. So the lit up one there is Hirameki. I know that, just looking at that. So that means I know I have dodge on. Isn't that cool? We can't do that in English, really. In English, you have to make a icon, and then you have to, you know, like, either pick one that already has an association with it, or teach the player what it means. But Japanese, you already know. You know what everything means. Okay. Now here's the thing. I want to go behind him, kind of, but then am I up there? Oh yeah. We don't have our strongest robots in this one, but that's not gonna be a problem. I'll be fine. If we get in our way, I won't go easy on you. I won't hold back. Nice, almost. Almost. Yeah, I know he dodged because he had Hirameki. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I'd like the princess probably to get that. She's almost always going to be the lowest level. Well, Yanron actually. What he said. Okay. 85%. See, she doesn't even have eagle eye accuracy either. Oh, but I'm going to protect her. Yeah, definitely do that. Do we bother Hirameki? No, I don't think. 85, just cross my fingers, Zane. Cross my fingers. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to post my thing on Blaze. Nice, we got him! I'm gonna post on Blaze Discord and live. Alright. Live now, I see people... People are having a little fight in the going live thing right now. I'll wait a second, I guess. Nice, 2 levels for that. Hell yeah. I'll wait a second. There's some drama in there. Actually, there's some drama in there. Okay. I think. Can she heal herself? She can. For 18, she can heal all the way. Question is, do we need that right now? Because she'll heal automatically anyways. What else did I want to do? I wanted to go up here? Wait, that's too dangerous. That guy's really exposed then. Hirameki. I'm just going to go this side, right? He's too exposed up there. I'd like to do it, but he's too exposed. Yeah, let that ride. Let that rock. Yeah, I was gonna post. I'll wait a minute now. The first message you said in my chat had nothing to do with my stream. You didn't say GM. You didn't wish me a good Blazathon. Instead, you asked my chat to vote for your friend instead of voting for me. Yes, that's very disrespectful. Well, he's not wrong. I mean, yeah, it is disrespectful. Yeah. That is, yeah, it is disrespectful. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty disrespectful. Okay, we could just hear Mackie maybe, or we double her. No. But 18 already gives her full health. What do you want? And then she'll attack. Ooh, I can do it now. Look at that. Do it now. So, now, let's go punch this guy then. Yeah, let's try my new move out. Let's see what it looks like, too. I'm hoping I can kill him. We can kill him. What are they saying? Fair point. I sped ran the how to get banned category. World record attempt. All good, won't have it again. Good play song, good luck. Hope you get some votes from your friends. Apollo, he's practiced. Whoa! Nice. Sick, almost got him. That's pretty cool. Because she's a Japanese girl that likes like pop culture. Okay, how much damage did she take? Not that bad. Fine. I got her in over her head a little bit, maybe. So. Let's heal her. She'll die. Now 2D should kill one of these guys, right? Which one's better? Hydro pressure. Like to use right now. Probably this one. And then the other guys will come down. We should be okay. We'll kill one of these guys on counterattack. I think. There's some game called Ymir that they're playing, some kind of like Web3 MMO. What are you saying? We're playing we're playing we're playing Super Robot Wars, Masou Kishin. We're trying to beat it. I think we're on an evil ending. Nice 2 levels. This series is pretty sick. There's like 4 of them, I think. Instead of the normal super robots where it's like Gundams and stuff, these are magic armors, and the whole story takes place inside the inner Earth. It's like it was a side story from back in the day that split off into its own game. In the very first version of it, it had like Gundams and stuff, but then they made versions without it. With just their own, it was the original like OG Super Robot Wars where it was all Band Presto stuff. Okay, let me see. What should we do here? That's our only option. We could dodge though, right? He only has 491 life, but I don't want to take damage for no reason. Pilot X, when did you get your Gundam? Listen. None of your business. If I have a Gundam license or not. First off, what? Calm down. What's the game? Relax. Anyway. None of your business. You don't need to check my license, okay? You don't need to check my Gundam license, alright? You check that. Like all Super Robot pilots, okay? What should be the proof of my ability is my blazing passion, okay? None of this, where's the blazing passion at? Is it behind my screen? What's that about? You see that? There's a blazing passion. It's on the roof? Guys, who put the blazing passion up there? Hold on. Ah, there it is. I got it. I found it. Into the screen back. Guys, who put my blazing passion up there? I fucked up. You guys knew I needed my blazing passion today. Somebody put it up there, right? I obviously need my blazing passion today. Who put it up there? Somebody's messing with my stuff, I'm telling you. I don't know how that got up there. Here's an award for you guys. It's for all of you. It's for everyone. But of course, after all this is Super Robot Day, the best day of the week. It's true. I agree. I hope so. I love Super Robot Day. Speaking of, so I am going to reform my stream a little bit. Now that I have a website to stream on again, right? In like game, I'm thinking I'm gonna do one game at a time, mostly, except Super Robot Day. So, I don't know who's interested in this, but Sam, I know you watch sometimes. So anybody who watches sometimes, I'm gonna be refocusing to do one game at a time for a while, see how that goes. Besides Super Robot Day. So after we beat, also so I can do more story stuff. I'm thinking, like, you know, I can focus it all up a little bit. Also, bro, check this out. Sam, anybody else? If you look at, I'll send a link in chat in 1 second. I set this up, and I'm gonna use it for when I'm playing the long games. Bro, I fed it my playthrough, and then I fed it part of the walkthrough from the guidebook. And check this out. How do I link to you guys? Okay, check that out. Check that link out on my wiki. I'm gonna start doing stuff like that for whatever the current case is. When you check it out, you see what I mean. Pretty sick. The only thing that messed up is the one reporter's name. His name is Ochi. His name's Ochi. It calls him Oi. That's kind of probably my fault. Cause I wasn't really sure on his name right away, I think. But it made that from the transcript of the stream. Imagine what you can do with that, man. And it actually, the picture on the cover is from the guidebook. It gets that right too. It's crazy how good it is at like, okay, it can go to my stream, right? And it can pick out what parts of the game, the story, and what parts of me talking to chat, and it knows all the differences, right? Because it doesn't accidentally mix in anything from the stream. It's just the game. It blows my mind. That blows my mind, man. It mentions the sound effect of Gopo too. Gopo. Because I like to read out the sound effects. So it's gonna have stuff like that in there too, which is also funny. Pretty cool though. I don't know, check it out, let me know what you think about that. I'm gonna try to do that every time I'm like playing a story game so people can catch up. Wait, so what was I doing here? Okay, we're gonna do Grand in the Palm or Plasma Sword, and we're being attacked, right? Okay. Are we gonna dodge? That's 69%. Do counterattack, right? Take the 69% isn't worth trying to dodge. Not worth trying to dodge. Oh, and anybody in Blaze, sorry. I didn't link in Blaze. I don't know if anybody wants to check it out in Blaze, sorry. Whoa, he's dead! He got zapped! Hold on. Listen, Vegeta. We're gonna go back in time real quick, okay? And we're gonna see if we can save your life. And stop you from being reincarnated as a slime or something, okay? Our plan is block. Because you're gonna get hit anyways. So, see if we can survive, you block. Can he? That's wild. How do you take 10,000 damage? This little... Can you live? No. Alright, okay, one more time, Vegeta. You got one more shot, okay? I got an idea. I got one more idea for you. What about dodging and roll the dice on 21%? Yeah? Come on, you can do it. No? 21%, 21%. Dodge. Now, don't ask about how we went back in time, because that would be asking about the past. Crap! He's still dead. I tried. Alright, that's as far as I can get. Retreating. Bye. As far as I could get. Cramp. That's as good as I could do. Oh, man. I tried to keep him alive, didn't I? I guess we gotta use a familiar. Because it's, we have no accuracy. I don't think Tetsujin 28 should be considered a super robot. He's just a robot that's big. Tetsujin? Why wouldn't he be a super robot? By what definition do you define a super robot that he doesn't apply? Because I think you disagree with most people in the world that care about this on there. So you'd have to make a really strong argument why that's the case. Because he is piloted, but not from inside. Like he is controlled, just not from inside. So he fits all the other things. And you'd also have to exclude Giant Robo too, right? You can't exclude Giant Robo. Are you kidding me? I don't think you got a good case there, Billy. And that sounds deranged what you're saying now. He doesn't have any named attacks. Yeah, but I'm asking you a simple question, bro. What makes a super robot super? Because if you're gonna say he's not one, then define what a super robot is, because you have a different definition than everybody else. Because like Japanese people all consider it, right? Most super robot fans consider it. So you're making the case. You need to spell out what a super robot is that he isn't, because I don't see it. Sorry to make you guys wait. You guys still left leave some for us? Name the text, that's what I'm saying. This is what I posit. Name the text. Name the text is what you're saying means super robot? I don't buy that. It's what super robot is for me is well, first off, it has to be piloted or controlled, and it has to be huge, right? Those are basically the two things. And then there has to be the ability for the pilot, or the controller, to like pull through from like spirit alone, almost, you know. I haven't read it, so I don't know if there's anything like that, but I imagine there is. And it's a giant robot. It has a pilot. It's just not inside. There's lots of super robots without named attacks in like the history of super robots. Yeah, I'd have to think about it some more to give you examples, but well, the Getter Robo doesn't even say the names of the attacks. They just say Getter 1, change, Getter 2. Right? Like they say the getter every time. They don't say the names of the attacks. They say the name of the robot. I think there's other people that do that too. They say the name of the robots, not the name of the attacks. So, what are you gonna say? Getter Robo is not one now? And how do you even dismiss one that's like a format, a genre defining one? That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That'd be like calling Frankenstein not sci-fi. It's just it doesn't make any sense, because you're literally pulling apart the whole thing and taking out one of the original ones and be like, no, don't count it. Well, what even is it then? If you get rid of one of the original things that defines what it is to like look at the timeline. That's crazy to take that out. It's a clear part of the evolution. Right? It has a clear part in the timeline. Ridiculous. 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 It's completely ridiculous. Anyway. Let's do side. Flash! Right? Getter Robo doesn't say the moves. They just say the name of the robot. Getter 1, Getter 2. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember them. Oh no, the Tomahawk. They say Tomahawk. They say the Tomahawk thing. But still, generally they don't say attacks. They're normally switching shapes and things. And then again, bro, Giant Robo would be disqualified too. How would you buy Giant Robo? Come on. Ridiculous, man. The sewer, to me, sewer robot just means two things, right? Really, it means a giant robot, which is key fart, right? Sewer robot means giant, but it means like but it also is directly connected to the concept of like a superhero, right? That's not a mistake. So is the pilot, and if the pilot is able to passionately control the thing, that's a super robot. Right? I mean, if it's big. The only other option is real robot. And real robots are like military, you know? So, it doesn't really fit that. Also, he also inherits the robot, which is pretty common, right? Just like Mazinger. Just like Mazinger. It's wild to say one of the original ones isn't one, bro. How would it even exist? Super robots wouldn't exist without it, man. To point at something that's like one of the first reasons super robots even exist, and then be like, oh yeah, it's not one of them. Are you kidding me? Then what? If you take him out, you might as well dismantle the whole thing and make super robots not even a thing. Because they wouldn't exist without him. I'm gonna read Tetsujin now. Soon. Because I'm curious if he has any like really passionate things. I think we should read Tetsujin. I gotta find it somewhere. Where can I find the Tetsujin manga? Hold on, let me see if I can find it somewhere. I would like to read that now. Now that I hear such slander being passed around about it, I want to read it. It's how many volumes? 24 volumes. 1956 and 1966. It's crazy. There it is. Wait, what? Emperor, God Emperor or something. Ah, nice! There's a complete edition. Heck yeah. There's a complete edition. If it exists. It has a link anyway. Is the link old? Does it work? It works! Nice! Nice. I have to wait 180 seconds. So named attacks, yeah, I think you don't got ground to stand on with that. I mean, the case you could maybe make, it doesn't have a pilot, right? But then again, there's Giant Robo, right? And then that would make Giant Robo not true too. I mean, not 1, 2. And it's a clear evolution from these into, oh, huh? They in English it had to be called Gigantor because the Iron Man comic already came out. That's too bad. Otherwise, it could have been called Iron Man, right? Iron Man 28. Oh, what world would that be? Where they call it Iron Man 28? Oh. Wow, I didn't know this. I'm looking this up. Shotokan is named after that is named after that. Shotokan, the weird, you know. It means Shotaro-kan. Short for Shotaro-kan. I never knew that. Okay, our turn again, right? Did anybody die? Oh, one guy did die. Yeah. But I got my main guy here now, so now they're doomed. I got Cybus doing that. Now it doesn't matter what happens, right? Who do I want to get XP? The princess? Yeah. I want her to fight too. So, can she heal herself? She can't for 18 points. Is it worth it? I think so. Yeah. And then get her the XP. Just have her come over and punch this guy. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I wonder what other ones. I am thinking now what other robots super robots don't have named attacks. But I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there are more. But I know there's some like where the pilot is silent or something, you know? Like there's gotta be lots of them. Okay, nice. How many levels? 2 levels. What's absorb? What's that mean? Oh, dude. Can't wait till I can see. Okay. Must be cool. Does she just like absorb damage? What does she do? Okay. Psybuster. Oh, brother. Psybuster can go again. I forgot I can do that. Crazy. Mab attack. Just blast them. Fly flash! The big O. Right? The big O doesn't have a name, does it? I mean, a name attack. Does it? It doesn't, right? It just says big O, something, showtime. But he doesn't have any attacks, right? Did we count the big O as a modern one, or no? And of course, Giant Robo. It doesn't have any name attacks either. You would eliminate both Tetsujin 28 and the Giant Robo, which are both like the original ones. Like, what the fuck? They wouldn't even make any more if that was true. They wouldn't have even made a second one. There wouldn't be any super robots. When I asked the robot about that, it suggested that I possibly should add super robots without named attacks for Endless Yoko. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah. It says Endless Yoko / system. Well, little does it know the system likes named attacks. Little does the robot know. What does the robot know? Okay. I think we're gonna win now, right? We got our good guys now. Ooh, wait, what? I can actually hit with this? Huh? Yeah, dude. Wait. 41% though. Man, the hard part about her is she doesn't have any ability to hit, like, oh wait, what is this? PN, healed to max. PN? Prana? Interesting. I don't know when I'd really need that, but that's interesting. I think maybe she should repair someone dead, or resupply or something. Can she repair herself? Could she slightly damage? Again. 3 XP, yeah, that's all you deserve in it. That's all you deserve. You heal yourself, you don't deserve anything. I think you'd have grounds, maybe, to try and dismiss something like Tetsujin or Giant Robo if they weren't the standard that everything else is on top of, you know? If they were some like side robot off on the side somewhere, maybe. But you got Tetsujin, right? You got Giant Robo, then this goes straight into Mazinger and Megeta Robo. How on earth do you cut out the forefathers. 2 levels, nice. You're just cutting off your own grandfather. You're just cutting out your own grandfather. Because you think his style is too old or something. You know, but you wouldn't be there without your grandfather, bro. Nice. Oh, is this just the boss? Hell yeah. Come right at Sidebuster. That's a good idea. Good idea. Good idea for you. Good idea. Run right at the Sidebuster. I've never seen this bad guy robot yet. I'll be your enemy. You ready? He must have... Does he have a new robot? I've never seen this thing. Last time we killed him, he didn't have this. Yeah, we did not have this. Yeah, I waited the time, right? Kind of down with my Kishin gym thing. No? It started over? Something? Okay, it's fine. Nobody died, right? Oh, we did lose one guy. Who lost one guy? Cosmo no with my best move, but I upgraded my swords to be badass, right? So what I'm gonna do is go behind him. Oh no, double damage first. Double damage, and then we'll let somebody else try to pick up the pieces after. I'm gonna stab in the back, see how much damage I can do in one go with this thing. This sword. Cross your fingers, guys. Maybe we kill him in one go. No way. But, it did a bunch of damage to the other one. The Leviathan, whatever it's called. And then it does another set of damage. It does two ticks, yeah. There we go. 16,000. Bro, we are gonna almost kill him. How much damage are we gonna take, though? Whoa, what is that? Huh? Where'd he get this cannon from? Hyper beam cannon. Where'd he get this? Delphi. Get fucked. Hot Wheels, Tyson, Dinosaur Nuggets, Tropical Sprite. We were just saying things? Why don't you say things in relation? Here's the thing, me, right? We're actually doing something that you're into, right? With the super robot stuff. Why not talk about the actual thing? Like, I get a lot of time we're not, but we're like on Super Robot Day, we're actually doing something you like. Why not talk about that thing instead of gibberish, you know? Why waste the opportunity to talk about robots that you want to talk about and talk about gibberish? Why do that? Let's do double damage again. How much life do we have? Do we lose some? Not really. Hit him again. Hit him again. Like, you have perfect opportunity to talk about something you like. Why waste it? Okay, come on. Nice, look at that. Oops, I skipped it. I don't know if he dodged it. Oh, he must have dodged it again. Okay, so who's the lowest level? The princess is, right? Best attack she could do is this evil eye for 5,000. It's only 67%. Maybe what we should do is move her up here and then have her punch. Do the punch one. Downwards. Then you got 86, yeah. That's better. How far can she move? Success. Okay. And I've reached my hourly download limit. Bro, I didn't even download the thing. I just gotta wait again. Alright, someday I'm gonna get this Tensujin manga download, okay? Someday we'll read it. I'm trying. What have we read so far? We're reading, was it Get a Robo? We read the first chapter or two of Get a Robo recently? I think so. I'd like to get her up there. I don't think she can, though. This time, she's not going to be able to get up there. Fine, probably. What about her? What about, yeah, killing with a high familiar or something? Wait, what's the other ones? Oh no, High Familiar can kill her. Could kill him, right? Let's have her do dodge, and then try it. Did I already have Ryune go? No. Can't you do it? Come on, Tootie, you can do this. Kill him. Then I can see Tootie kill someone. Come on, Tootie. So out of the 5 stages I want to get done today, how many did we get done? This will be the second one. Do the second one. This will be the second one. I'm thinking about taking a break in a minute too. Ah man, I'm done for. Now the real battle starts now. 3 levels. Oh, the real battle does start now. Who are these guys? Well, now it's our time. Let's show you the true power of Ishmael. What? How's he over there? Huh? What is he doing there? I thought we just killed him. How'd he get over there? A teleporter? This man teleporting? If we get done for it now, it's over. So this is the real final boss, or what? Who's this guy? Hey, hey! Rodney is his name? Hey, hey, Wasetsu. Okay. Rodney, what are you doing here? Huh? Well, I thought of something interesting to tell you, so... I thought of something interesting, so I decided to abandon all your plans. Okay. Huh? What are we talking about? Are you destroy his plans? I'm gonna destroy your plans? Yeah. Your coup d'etat. It's all done for. Okay, are they on our side then? Well, you have some bad luck to be against me. So he was trying to take over his country, and I guess this is the other guy from his country. That makes sense, actually. I think we learned something about that earlier. Gee, your power, this power. Yeah, that's right. Let's see if you thought things were going to turn out you wanted them, huh? Actually, I'm going to leave this all to the Masou Kishins. I'm a busy guy. So, good luck, guys. No point in you coming back, by the way. There's no home. They have no home to return to. They have no nation to go back to, right? Man, I didn't take Rodney serious enough. Oh, his name is Rodney. What? You mean everything I've done is gone? No, there's still a way. If we can just beat the Masou Kishin, that's our only way, huh? Not gonna happen, buddies. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh, not gonna happen. So she's gonna do Hirameki, right? And then I'm gonna leave her like right here, I think. Wait for them to come down to her. And then have everybody else kind of come down. Okay, so how far can he go? How far can the princess go? Okay. So why am I checking that? Because I want the princess to heal him, right? So I need to know how far she can go to see if I can heal him. Make sense? Can, so well. Can, so well. Deal with that. Thank you. Nobody else to go, right? Hot Wheels, Tyson, Dinosaur Nuggets. Gibberish. Wonderful. Wonderful gibberish. So he's back in the same robot he was earlier. I don't want to waste my resources, right? So I just want to like walk back down. Here, let's save game, actually. Right, let's save game. They're gonna come after us. Then maybe we just set up and wait, right? We just set up and wait for them. Done. We'll just come do whatever formation. I don't know what we like. I think we should be out here. Bro, we should pull back. So we use the mountains, yeah? They get like a free advantage. Have them like come over here. Have them go where the princess is. The princess go here. Have everybody else kind of go like that, right? And then Yune up somewhere too. That, and then Eye Buster right there, but like facing forward. Good, yeah. They have to come to us, and there's no time limit, right? We're the champions here. See, those nobodies don't even count, bro. When they get in range, I'm just gonna murder them. They don't even count. Trust me. They don't know yet that they don't count, but they don't even... They might as well not even exist. Alright, so first... Did we zap this guy out of existence? That's the question. Can she do double damage? No. Okay. We can hit him already. We do Psy Flash. We're not going to. I want to get closer. Get closer. So this guy, hold on, it's definitely a Masou Kishin. Oh, he only heals 10%. The baby. Kill him. Thank you. Nice, they leveled up on that. Okay. And then I'm gonna have her heal him. Best. Nice. And then I want to let him have another turn still, but I'm gonna have her attack, and he hasn't used these yet, right? Okay. Well, let's open up with this, yeah. Yeah, open up with this. This should be good. I did lose somebody, right? I lost the Vegeta, I think. Alright, after this mission, guys, we're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be back after. For more Super Robots in the morning. More Super Robots. Sunday morning. 7,000 damage is not great. Not great, but it's fine. It's fine. She used to be my big damage, man. What a weird world we're living in now. Ah! We should just shoot back. Seems like a bad idea on his part. But I don't know how much he heals per turn. Maybe he's plotted this out a little bit better than I have. Recaps is on Twitch. Clips is on Twitch. You need something to watch after I'm going. Goaty's on too. Just gonna watch Twitch viewing. I wish she almost died, right? Looks good, right? Some good damage. Now what are the rest of them here? Nice! How many levels is that? Just one? Okay. Let's go again. Oh, heck yeah! She gets an opportunity to use her punch because he just runs out and attacks. Nice. Maybe she can kill him with it. That'd be nice. Begin fighting. Begin combat. Combat. Activate. What time? Nice, nice, nice. I like that a lot. Nice, you killed him. Hell yeah. Good job, man. You're awesome. Good job. That's exactly the reason I upgraded that move for. 2 levels too, nice. That's exactly why I upgraded her that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, go again. Go again, do it again. Kill these guys. Kill these schmucks. Kill these schmucks, man. They're freaking mooks, man. Here we go. Bam! What the? Pretty sick. Almost. You didn't quite kill him that time. But it's pretty nice though, huh? Who's she? Who's he? Oh, uh-oh. Then we gotta dodge. That's Ishmael. Come on, don't kill her. Ishmael itself. Only 23% chance. Come on, it's gotta dodge, right? Don't get killed like this. Maybe she'll do Bunshin if I'm lucky. Nice, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, man. Good job, amazing. Good job. Yeah, let this rock again. How many of these do we got? There's one more, nobody? We'll save after this and then try to take this out as good as we can. We gotta kill, let's target down the one boss, right? And then Ishmael will deal with it after. Maybe not, actually, I don't know. The Sidebuster... Oh, she almost died, wow. But she lived though. But she lived though. They're gonna regret that. She could kill him again, like she did the last or the first one. What the? You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. Kill him. Yeah! She's gonna level up again. She's kicking ass, man. That's exactly why I upgraded those moves like that. To do that. Okay. Let's save right here and try to clear this out, huh? We're catching them at levels so quick, it's crazy, right? They're 50, but now she's 43 already. She was way below that, right? Who's my lowest level? Yanron? Yeah, Yanron. I want to get do I get Yanron this kill right here then? Maybe, huh? Skills we got. Yeah, I guess so, right? 100%. I mean, come on, he can get this. He's way up there. He's got a bunch of hype. Come on. Yanron can seal the deal here. Come on, he can do it. Right? Yeah, good job. Good. Good. Nice. 2 levels. Heck yeah, man. Alright, so this boss over here is the one I actually want to kill right now. I think we do love, either Chudi or... Let me do love. But you know what? I could try to kill him. I know I can do a lot of damage to him with this guy. Maybe I do. Maybe I try to finish. I try to just burst him with the main guy down. With the Sidebuster. What do I think of this plan? It's over, Osetsu. If we take off the head, what's left? We know it's gonna do good damage. It's sick. That was double damage though. That was double damage though. How much damage did he do to me? I skipped the animation. You gotta level up. I'm thinking I'm gonna have somebody do love, right? Oh, that's fine. 26. Let me do it one more time. Can we do it again? We could do was gonna say we could do the math attack to kill that little nobody, but I guess there's no point. Right? There's no point. No point to do that. Come on, man. I wasted double damage on that. I think I lose double damage on that. Do I? I do. Crap, guy. Now live and learn. Live and learn. Okay. No, what now? Live and learn on that, man. Evil Eye. 100% from up here. Look at that. Cool. Oh, we already have come back, right? Dodge. And then she doesn't have she doesn't have love, unfortunately. But she can recover somebody's prana. I don't know if I need that. Alright, come on. Can we do a couple thousand damage to him? I think because he's not that hurt yet, maybe. I think it's stronger. Which I believe he... I think it's stronger. The lower is like this. She's badass. 11 damage, never mind. She's badass, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Take it back, I take it back. Okay. Alright, I take it back, take it back. Okay, one of these, either this girl here, 2D, or this girl here, Ryune, is going to use love to heal everyone. I just haven't decided which one. What is this skill? You steal 50 mg from the enemy and put it in your own stock. That is cool, kind of. Okay, I think what I'm going to do with her, though, is do her big attack on the boss. Maybe? We'll go again. Then do dodge, yeah, so she doesn't get hit. And attack her. Check this move out, watch this. Pretty sick. I don't know if it's gonna do much damage on the boss though, but it's still pretty sick. Oh yeah, she has platypuses. Go! Come on, man! You're 10 years too early to fight me! Come on, man! Well, it actually makes sense. She's like 16 years old. That wasn't a taunt. That just makes sense, actually. Actually, that makes sense. That actually makes total sense. I'm trying again, though. Wait, hold on. She can't do dodge again, so what I need to do is... let's have her use... whoa. No, have 2D do it. So 2D use love, 34 points. Yeah. Everybody should be back full health now. Watch. Love is an amazing spell. It heals everybody on the field all the way. Isn't that crazy? What? Why does that exist? Seems too good almost. Okay. Alright, now try it again. Try it again, try it again, try it again, try it again. You can't dodge again, right? He's gonna get hit this time. But don't miss this time. How about that? How about that? Don't miss this time. Oh, it's the last day, I think, for voting on Blaze. So if anybody wants to vote for me, please remember to vote before the day's over. I think before today and tomorrow. Or no, it's today. Yeah. Today. So please remember to vote if you want to vote on me before tomorrow. Nice, 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 nice. That's good damage, that's good damage, that's good damage. What the? That's good damage. Yeah, the guy's gonna heal 30%, but whatever. I'm gonna kill him, I don't care. I'm gonna kill him one way or the other. This is the last stand for this guy. His robot is hard to kill. Crap, he almost died. Nice level up though. But see, here's the thing. I still have another copy. I still have love again. I don't know if I want to do it though. Judy also has, she used her love, right? Okay, high familiar on the boss. Let's see what I can do. Come on. After this mission, we're gonna take a break and I'll come back. Listen to eat something. Nice, 2,000 damage. That's very good. Nice, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. He's gonna heal 30% at the end of the turn, though, so that's a bit of a bummer. But whatever. Nice, nice 2D. Just dodge out of the way like that. Okay, so the question is, do I heal Mio? I go through the effort of healing her. Good question. He does do damage that's significant, but it costs. It costs 34. Oh, she has a bunch. Yeah, I can do it. She still has enough to do go again, which I'm gonna do next turn, I think. Oh, here, Meki. She won't have enough to do go again, though. That's okay, though. I'd rather she stays alive. Yeah, this is good. So this is our other decent hitting attack. We need it to lower his life as much as possible, man. Because he's gonna heal 30% again. This is a real boss. He's got all the bullshit in the game working for him. But when we beat him, he's done for. He's supposed to be out of the running. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 6,000 is fine. I'll take it. We did over half his life. Almost 60%. We did good, I think. So he'll have 30% damage or something. Okay. I'm killing you, bro. You better watch out. I'm coming for you. Nice. Oh yeah, I knew she was gonna do that. But you just go. Okay, let's see what they do. What do they do? It's Goddess, huh? Yeah, I guess that's fine. With that rock, hopefully she can survive. Let that rock and cross your fingers she can survive. Take the attack. I got a Miata. Okay, Why are you saying the same thing again with quotation marks, right? Doesn't make more sense now. This guy. Oh yeah, I still forgot to do something. Maybe we'll shoot me still alive, but I forgot to do something. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. She survived, right? Nice, okay. Alright, this is just a small fry. He shouldn't kill her. She also has come back, doesn't she? Or did she just die? Did she just die? Don't even bother whatever that was, bro. He killed ya, dummy. Here, go back. I want to see it. Okay. I skipped it on accident. I didn't know what I was doing. Kill him. He's talking to her dogs, by the way. Freaky. God, wow, 10,000. That is crazy. Nice. Wait, so there's 2 bosses left and that's it, man. Nice 2 levels, cool. They're all going for her, huh? If I dodge, what are we looking at? 46? Did I try to dodge? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I didn't try to dodge. Come on. Ah, you gotta be my enemy. That's how it goes. I'll wipe this up clean. Okay. Dodge, ma'am. Duty dodge. Come on. Yeah! I knew you could do it, 2D. Watch out, dangerous. Nice, I knew you could do it. Okay. We got this guy, you see what's going on there. So I'm gonna do... Oh, I can't get behind him? I'm gonna side then. Do this. Whoop. He has that Bunshin thing. I don't know if there's like a limit how many times you can use that in a turn. I don't know how that works or not. Do I have double damage? No. Man, I wasted double damage that time. That blows. It does kind of blow. Hold on, don't go. Why go down there? When I have an advantage up here, right? I have an elevation advantage up here. Why go down there? Well, I want to get him like from the side, but I guess it doesn't really matter. The back does give you an advantage, but the front don't really. Alright, come on, hit him hard, yeah. Do something. This attack's pretty good, but he's also pretty strong now. 4,000, wow. That's all? Fuck. Oh, I took some damage too, I skipped it. Oh man, this is gonna be rough actually, fuck. Is there no spot behind him? What the hell? Can she do double damage or something? I don't know how we do pull this off then. I could do this, I could back away to do that. But I don't think so. I think this. Cross your fingers. Come on, we can get a critical or something. These are tough levels, man. Everything's over now, Rosetsu. Guy, right? How much life is 30%? So to know if we're like doing more than his damage to his life. Wait, it's like he has how much life do they have? I'll take it, it's no big deal. We do the Mega Blast thing, that'd be another. He almost died. We got him down to half. His life is like 1,500, I guess, huh? Yeah, okay. So it's like 50,000, that means 30% is 1,500, which you already did, right? Okay, good. We need to get him lower though. Get him much lower. Nobody has love anymore, right? He might actually. He does have love. Okay. Okay. That means this, right? Oh, she's gonna get hit for sure. Is there anything Tootie can do? What about Yanron, the Chinese guy? Can he do something? This is what I want, right? But... Oh. I have the hype for it, really. I normally don't, because like a bunch, but I do know. Okay, so, hold on. Can I do double damage or anything crazy like this? You can. Nice. Heck yeah. You're in trouble, bro. I didn't even know Yanron could do this. Okay, and then go again. Yeah, go again. Then you'll go again. And then that's it. That's what he's got. Right? But that's fine, right? So this move, he's only got one of them or what? It takes 50 energy. So he can do it again if he survives. If he doesn't get blown up, he can do it again. He might get blown up though. He might get blown up. It's possible. Possible he gets blown up here. But it's also possible it kicks ass, huh? Kick some ass, man. Nice, he's some kind of ninja man. Ooh. God! Sure, whatever. Nice. How much damage is this gonna be? Seems like a lot, man. You did magic. What? That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Okay, please don't die now. Don't let him die now, man. I was giving up hope that we could beat him, and then he pulls out that out of his back pocket. Usually I didn't get Yanron. I didn't use Yanron well enough, huh, to know how good that me was. Oh, he's dead though. I know, I know. You did good still, man. I'm sorry it ended like that. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want it to go like that, but it did. It's just how it went, man. It's how it went. Didn't want that to happen, but that's what happened. Alright, now let's see what she can do. Yeah, what the? Nice. How much? How much is the last attack? Nice, that's good. Okay. We can kill him, I think. And then we kill him, then we got the other guy. Unless he runs away with him. But I don't know. If he runs away with him, then I made a mistake trying this guy first. But I'm not gonna undo that mistake. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, come on. She's dead too? Oh, man. He's dying. He's dying. High familiar, okay. Yeah, I want high Am I gonna get hit to do high familiar? That's the question. Yes, 90% chance, probably. Okay. No, who has trust though? Xenia does? Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay, nice. Then try. And then see how much damage you do, then we'll do love. Man, I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money in repairs. But I mean it's one of the last levels, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come on, what we got? Oh no, that's Sorry, you're dead too? No! Come on, man. Are you kidding me right now? Everybody's dead? I dodge at least. Okay, can we do that? She's not gonna die at least. Okay, she has a 90% chance. Please don't miss on a 2%. Please don't miss on a 2%, ma'am. Please don't miss on a 2%. Please don't miss on a 2%. I don't want to see this. 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 Okay. I don't want to see it. 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 I don't care about that. Alright, Cross Smasher. She's not gonna kill him, is she? She's gonna somehow is gonna do 2 damage. Somehow this is gonna do 2 damage. I know it. Come on, Ryune, don't let me down. Everybody else is dead. Every other person's died. Every other person's dead, man. Every other person's dead. You can do it, right? Yeah, she did it. Hell yeah, Ryune. Hell yeah, she did it. Oh, look at him. He's got a scene. Crap. My plans to all be destroyed like this. I didn't have enough power. Blow up, idiot. Nice. 2 levels. And she got hot-blooded finally. Nice. Okay. What are you gonna do now, bro? Your boss is gone. What do you want to do, huh? You think there's a good plan here? I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you in 1 second. I'm coming for you, bro. Nice. And what do we do back? Do we do some damage? Tell me we do some damage. I hope his robot doesn't heal every turn. It makes sense for the boss one, but not his too, right? Jiggle physics are wild. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're playing Super Robot today. In Super Robot games today. Okay. Oh, he does. He has to heal. Where is that? How do I see his thing? There it is. Heals 30%. Yeah, okay. Of course he does. Of course he does. Do I have any skill points left? We could do dodge. We could do... We don't need anything. Oh, wait. Dodge, I guess, right? I guess I want dodge. Go behind him. Hit him with a sword. Best I got. Well, actually, Cosmo Nova. I can do from here, right? Well, how am I going to do it? Not enough hype? Yeah, okay. I'll forget it then. Let's do the sword thing. What is it called? Vanity Ripper. Vanity Ripper. Vanity Ripper. Let's go. We gotta do it twice. So, all we need to do is do more than 30% of his life right now. Because that means we can win eventually. Ah! Fuck. Okay. And what does he do to me? Oh no, we have dodge on. Just skip it. It's no point in watching it. Okay. We have dodge on. Alright, try again. He flips around again. That's funny. Just to flip back and forth from a sit tagger behind him. There's a skill that can turn you around when you get attacked from behind. That's what he did. It triggers sometimes. Ooh. How much? Not very good. We're in trouble. I beat the big boss, and now I'm stuck with the little boss, and boss is stronger than I thought, I guess. I should have killed him first. We could have done kill him. But now, I'm sitting with it the second way. It's looking the best. Ooh, that's good damage though. 14,000. What the heck? That's great damage on that. Ooh, that hurts. That's not good. That hurts. Like, gee, he only had a 30% chance of hitting too. That sucks. Coming up her. Does she have any mana left? Oops, what did I just do? Can we go back? I don't know what I just did. Oh, that's resupply. She could dodge. So what I'm gonna do is oh, I think I am gonna dodge. Oops, stop killing that one. Hit the other button. Kill button. Okay, dodge. And then I'm gonna go heal. Thank you. Level up. Nice. Okay. Now he had almost no chance of hitting Ryune, but he did anyway. Oh, come on. Dodge is 47. Man. 47. Might die. Come on, cross those fingers. Let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin and... Yeah, she had Bunshin! Hell yeah! That happened to us one time. Now how's he like that? I don't wish I attacked. But, is what it is. Alright, I'm coming for you, bro. Let's see what we can do now. I need her to move back away so she can do her other move. Can we get some criticals on here, man? Oh, that's good. Yeah! 18,000, look at that. We get another one of those, we kill him. You gotta calm down with this freaking cannon, man. I don't even know how your cannon has so much energy. It's blasting us every... I don't know where are you getting this energy from, bro? Where are you getting this energy from? You cheater? Huh? There I go again. Where are you getting this energy from? Bro, if we kill him, holy moly, this has been a crazy mission. I don't feel good about the lost money, but it's whatever. It's whatever. If we win, right? And we win. That's what I always say. Ooh, almost. Almost. We shouldn't die even if we get hit, right? It should be like a couple thousand, like. That's even if we. That's if we get hit. If we get hit, like I said. If. Alright, now she has the saucer, right? Which I did not upgrade this time. Okay. It still says 4,000, right? Will it work, you think? Would it do 4,000 damage? Question. What about her little fist? Her little fist is no way gonna do anything, right? Don't bother with that. Instead, what I should do is heal her, yeah? See if she can survive an attack. Thank you! Then, yeah, okay. Try it. Whatever. Come on, kill him, Rene. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You got the only jiggle physics in the game. You can do this. It's doing real damage. Wow, only halfway. You're dead. Wait, so is she gonna die? No. Nice. Perfect. Now we could win on counterattack. We can win on counterattack. It depends on who he attacks. We can win on counterattack. Evil Eye might kill him? I don't think Evil Eye can do 1,000 damage, Shane. You should try though, but I don't think there's no way Evil Eye does 1,000 damage. I upgraded like some of her stuff all the way, but it just doesn't, you know. You just not built to kill the bosses. Ah, never mind. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I can't die yet. Never mind. Bro, we're gonna have to pay a fortune. 3 levels, nice. Oh, well, good job, guys. I have no intention of fighting you guys again, so... oh yeah, I forgot to say something. I have been selected... wait, hold on. I'm gonna run for president. If it goes well, Shidonius is going to become a more legit country. I intend to make it so. Oh, so we're not going to be fighting their country anymore. So what's left is the bad guys then. Well, so I'm doing my best. I hope you guys do too. Well, okay. So we're not at war anymore? Or we're not going to be at war anymore if he gets to become president? It's not that much, 30,000. Or wait. I have a lot. It's fine, what can I do? Well, what was that? So that old man's gonna be the president? Well, he's probably gonna make everybody have to speak Trojan. Huh? As a second language. Anyways, I guess that finishes the problem with Shidonius. It's just Zetsu. That guy, what about him? Oh, the crazy old guy? I feel like some might have in Begonia soon. About 10 signs of Begonia. There's all these different like weird countries that I never really got the handle on. Ours is Rongron, I think. I guess we just settled things with the other one. The one guy was doing a coup d'etat. Let's go back to the capital and gather information. Also, we still haven't seen Wendy yet. Oh yeah, you guys did. She's doing better. Wendy's doing better. Yeah, it's wonderful. It is wonderful. Let's go back to the capital. Now it's gonna... Shu? What the heck's Shu doing here? Shu's like a counter and like an anti-hero kind of guy. So the Shidonia situation's resolved, yes. And her, she's like the weird BDSM lady. But I guess she serves Shu. Yes, it seems like Soul Shard is gonna fall from grace like this. I don't remember who's Soul Shard. What the? Well, Zolshard, I guess, I don't know how to put it, but Zolshard's surprisingly, fine. Normal, decent. Who are we talking? Who is he? Who's Zolshard? Oh, more people, I don't know. Listen, if you know the details of Kirkus, if you knew the details, bro. If you knew the details of the Carcass thing, there'd be no way you would join forces with the Church of Volcross. Sure. But that far would be the end of humanity, no? Well, in the end of the day, Zolshard's a small fry, really. What is a Zolshard? Or it sounds like a person, maybe? What's the Zolshard? Maybe it's a country? It'd be nice to be swept on my feet by somebody like Rodney. It must be nice to be that stupid. That you'd be swept on your feet by Rodney. Listen, there's not much we can say about people. Because we're being bossed around by Ruzor. Oh, sorry. Listen, it's not saying anything's your fault, really. Just the Volcross Church's network is still a threat. Yeah. I thought they were serving Volcross. Are they on our side now? See, there's a middle part of this game where I did time skip, and I think you're supposed to have played the old games to understand. Because there's tons of stuff I don't know. Eventually, after we beat this, we're gonna play the old game before we play it again. Because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what the heck they're talking about all the time. Yeah, it's annoying getting interrupted everywhere. That's how I feel too. But I didn't think, who would have thought an ordinary old man in the town would suddenly slash me. I didn't think that would happen. Wait, are these good guys? This is Princess Monica. What are the people at Volcross Church talking about? Well, I don't know the exact number myself, but there's at least, or what about the people at the church? There's at least 510,000? 5 million? At least 5 million people? Not even the Archbishop knows the exact number, huh? So he is the Archbishop, or I'm a little confused. Is he bad guy? I thought he used to say he worshipped Volcross, but now he's talking like they're against him or something. Even when I was in that position, it wasn't clear. Oh, okay. So he's not anymore. He's the former. He's a former archbishop. Well, it's much more of a troublesome organization I could imagine to make an enemy of. Yeah, why? If you were the archbishop at one point, why didn't you, like, I don't know, plan some kind of, put in some fail-safes or something? Well, we've narrowed down our targets. There are not many temples left remaining. Well, just the leftover ones, huh? So they're shutting down the Volcrust temples, apparently. What is Volcrust and why are they doing that? I think he's the god of destruction. I remember that. The god of destruction. Oh, I think, oh, she was brainwashed. I remember now. She was possessed by the thing, and then he broke free. That's what happened. Yeah? He was controlled, he was mind controlled by them. And he was like a bad guy, but then he broke free, so now he's not a bad guy anymore. Now he's like, I guess he's like Sasuke in the headband thing where he's like operating independently, but he's not bad, I guess. I don't know. Can I get a little more time? They're quite difficult. So, but I don't remember what Ruzor is. Is that a robot, maybe? Are we gonna be chased by Ruzor are we continually chased by Ruzor for a while? Anyway, at least we have to, we have to deal with the demon, increased amount of demon gall. Oh man, it's annoying. Master, have you already told them? Sorry, can I talk now? I don't mind. We're done talking. Perfect. Ruzor's face. Was Ruzor a person? Well, I'm tired of seeing Ruzor's face. I'm sick of it. Can we get a new character? What the hell is a Ruzor? I want to tell everybody, I'm about to tell everyone the secrets of Volcrust Church. Wait. Hold on a sec. Is my turn already over? Hold on, stop! Huh? He's about to tell us all the secrets and he just leaves? Bird, what happened to the bird? Alright, well, this is a weird game. Thank you guys for hanging out, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get something to eat. Thank you for hanging out with Super Robot Day. We'll be back in a little bit, probably. I think I might take... No, we're going to play the card game tonight, right? We're going to... Yeah, we're going to play the card game tonight. I was going to say maybe I should take a day off. Oh, Monday. I can take Monday off. I can take Monday night off. I will. I'll take Monday night off. So I'll be back tonight for sure. If I'm not back on in a little bit, but I plan to come back. I want to do another mission or two. So I'll be back, I think. Well, we have 164 followers on Blaze already. Isn't that crazy? And not only do we have 164 followers, we have 126 unique chatters. Like, there are people that bother to chat too. Well, I don't know how many of them actually chatted. Some of them we actually met though and talked to. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I think our Blaze run isn't too bad, huh? The Blaze run doesn't feel too bad. What's our prediction on the voting thing? Next on Monday, or I guess Tuesday, I'll give out some more votes, some passes. So make sure come by on Tuesday night. I'll have a couple passes, hopefully. So, alright guys, have a good day. I'm gonna play you out, and I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back in a little bit. So, yeah, let's listen to this. I haven't listened to this one
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have been so nice to stick with me through this. I've got to get ready for my long day of medical everything. I got problems. It was wonderful to spend time with you because, as I told you, it takes my mind off of my physical pain, which is kind of bad. And I get to spend the best time of my day, which is with all of you awesome people. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. Awesome people. And I also know that even though, I haven't met most of you in person, that it actually means something to you when I tell you that you're my beloved and how much I enjoy spending time with you. And it's all true. It's all true. I wouldn't say it. And I know that gives you a little boost. So that's how you can start your day. And you certainly give me a boost. My God, you give me a boost. I could not be more appreciative. And it's all very meaningful to me in ways that you can't even imagine. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. Awesome people. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have today. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know how long I can do this. But for today, that was your show. And we'll get back to the news maybe sometime soon. All right. Closing down.